Alright, hello, welcome. We're back. We're gonna be checking out the patch that just dropped today for Broken Arrow. We'll see how it is. Yippee! What else did they change? A lot. They switched a whole bunch of stuff over from the PT to live, but they still didn't bring everything over. There are still some stuff that they left over on the PT, but the patch notes are extensive. So yeah. But hopefully they brought enough stuff over that it's a better experience. Also, there's a lot of people playing right now, which helps. Due to, I imagine, the excitement about the patch. Hey, Van Sunny. How's everybody been doing? Not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself? Alright, jump in here with Nimwin. Hi.
Out.
What up?
Suffering through another heat wave, but
Yes.
it should end tomorrow, so.
It's a little ominous. What do you mean by that?
Well, I suppose I mean that the heat wave is supposed to end, but
okay.
not in a catastrophic way. Mostly as temperature going back down to normal.
Gotcha. Van Sunny says he's good, tired from work trip the last 3 days, but off relaxing today. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you're getting some time to unwind. You hear there's a bit of a fire issue over in Europe? Oh, were you guys on fire too?
Yeah, not up here this time. It's mostly Southern Europe right now. France and Spain are suffering from immense fires.
Right.
Close to like just outside Bordeaux and Madrid. So
Right.
close to big cities as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, they were the ones that had fires last year as well, right? Like lots of fires?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweden hasn't
sense.
had like huge issues in the last like couple of years, but like 6-7 years ago, or maybe something like that, we had some really big forest fires.
Right. Yeah, I saw your post in the Discord, Ford. I'm glad that your work trip worked out well, also. A lot of work, clearly, but seems like it had a good result. Oh, nothing to see here, folks. Please disperse, Naked Gun style. Longest part was trying to leave Chicago on Monday. That's usually the case. Freaking getting out of Chi-Town is always a pain in the butt, whether you're driving or flying.
It's like a hub for like a lot of traffic, or
Yeah, a lot of stuff goes through Chicago.
yeah.
Massive freaking airport, and just because it's on that like corner by the Great Lakes, just a lot of roads lead through that area, essentially, so.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
I pay money for this. Parts.
I pay money for this. Thank you for the 59 months, Papa Grace. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, it's an option. 3 hours on the tarmac, deplane for an hour, 2 hours, 45 minutes, wait on tarmac before takeoff. Dang weather. Yeah. Yeah, last time I went through O'Hare, we had to drive home. Because they were like, well, we can't take off, and the next plane is in 2 days, so, like, alright, well, like we're gonna figure out a way to go home via ground vehicle, because it'll be faster. Compensation for the airline in the US, it depends. If it's weather related, then it's way less because it's not their fault. So they're like, yeah, too bad. Suck it. If it's their fault, then you get more compensation. But if it's weather, they just, you know, try to suck it up, basically.
Is there like an issue flying now because of the well, I know there was like a lack of like people working in the towers, right, or something like that.
Oh yeah, there is just like a lack of people for air travel in general.
Yeah.
So there's that going on too.
Yeah, I imagine that can slow you down a lot, right?
Yeah.
Finally.
Oh
Way
hey,
too long.
there it is.
It just wasn't registering my mic existed, so I had to keep unplugging it and plugging it back in, and unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Right.
I was looking a bit at the patch notes this morning, and it looks like it's basically just PTE is now live.
A lot of it. So one of the big changes that I noticed when I was doing a little bit of testing this morning is they did not bring the change to bombs over. So you can't do like the mini bomb runs. It's always going to like lay it out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to change a bunch of my airplanes over because of that. Which doesn't seem like.
Well, maybe. I mean, we're going back to live, so I don't think I've launched live since the PTE was active.
Well, but my PT battle groups are the ones that actually, you know, function right now because everything is basically PT now. So I just need to change the bomb loadouts on those planes and those groups to make things work again.
Yeah, a lot of my PT decks have gone down in points a bit as well.
Yeah, there's a couple of
Yeah,
them
most
drop
of mine
points.
are.
You drove from upper Michigan to central Wisconsin, picked up a few people, went to Illinois, went around Chicago, Indiana, then up to Michigan. Oh, you did the big loop. Nice. $2 for the salt. Yeah.
Oh boy, I have to change so much shit now.
Yeah. I was messing with some stuff earlier.
I assume we're gonna be playing random, right?
Yeah. So, I have to get at least a Russian deck and a US deck functioning.
Mm-hmm.
Tell Detroit once coming home from NCO school airlines, put me up in a hotel for the night, fed me a meal, the jet had broken down. Yeah, if it's like the airplane breaks down, there tend to be a lot more nice to you. If it's weather, they're just like, well, we can get away with telling you to suck an egg, so we're going to tell you to do that. Yeah. Carpool with others to save the company money on travel costs. Right. Suck it, Hank. You have not heard that before, DJ? You have not? It's basically like a, you know, less sweary way of saying F off.
Go
Is
pound
it
sand.
really that
Yeah.
time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Rah rah down with the IRS rah rah or whatever the kids say these days.
Fair enough, Kaiju. Thanks for the 100 a day. What is that? Is that 9 years? Jesus. The heck? We're old, Kaiju. Help. Thank you for the 108 months. Appreciate you, my man.
You see that KH-29's got nerfed? They're no longer considered cruise missiles, or they're just fired forget now.
All right. Hey, you rocking the stash now, so you look even older. Oh, it doesn't worry about travel costs normally. If I'm traveling, it's normally a dumpster fire response team type thing. Oh, right. So just try to get you there. Like, oh, we don't care. We just need you there so things are not exploding. Told you to shave it, though. Call it a porn stash. Listen, every mustache could be labeled a porn stash. Except for, like, the big twirly ones, maybe.
The rockets are more expensive than the actual missiles are now. So on the SU-25, running the 4 S-25 rockets is actually more expensive than running 4 air-to-ground missiles.
Hmm. I do rock eyes.
I imagine that's because of the changes in the way that smoke works.
Yeah, it could be.
So like rockets can't be dodged by smoke, but a lot of the air-to-ground missiles, including like Mavericks and stuff, now have to keep locked the whole time, or the missile will fly off target.
Right. Yeah, makes sense.
Let's see. I know there's a bunch of changes to.
You still got it in your joy,
Right.
Kaiju. Nice.
×3 now for this one. I know there's like medium range AA and long range AA now
Yeah.
when it comes to the SAM. So like the S300 is a long range, so it's got ×3 multiplier for high altitude.
Oh, right.
×2 for low altitude, ×3 for high altitude.
Yeah, that's a little bit different, too. Your old sous chef told you looked like a cop with your stash. He was doing DoorDash. One day I knocked at the door and thought I was a cop. You got the, if you got the mustache and the haircut, that makes it look like you're in the military or a police officer, you know? Or both. There are a bunch of people that are both, so there's that, I guess. Come on. Probably put myself up here for deck building. Test something here. Let's see, which one is this? Go east.
Right now, the more missiles are pretty bad now. I think they got nerfed into the ground. What was it about them that got nerfed really bad?
I thought there was something that they changed this patch about them.
I could just click on the patch notes.
It sounds
Oh,
like
Sneak was removed from all vehicles.
Yeah,
That's probably a good thing.
And I think they made vehicles less stealthy in general, again.
The Conquest game mode is back, so that was the PTE thing. I don't know if that's every match or if that's just a selection, but it's there.
Right.
Engage an afterburner.
I'll have to see when we get to the selecting startup or whatever. I'm gonna change out my Hornets. They can't do their job anymore from the PT, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm making sure that I have one deck for each faction to start off with, and then I'll figure it out as I go.
Alright. At least we're on different pylons. Maybe I can get away with this. Maybe that'll be enough. Still.
DDI and the Brotherhood view the benefits and the threats of Tiberium differently. They see a scientific anomaly of curiosity.
I will have to change my Russian bomb route as well because of the bomb change is gonna make that whole thing not work anymore at all.
So what's the change with the bombs?
So you can't do like the
You
really
can't,
short
Inbound.
bombs anymore.
Oh yeah.
Under the radar.
So like having 38 05 100 is not ideal, right?
Fireworks.
Yeah, you get the freaking
Yes.
football field run doing that stuff.
Unfortunate.
This will be enough.
Attack run complete. Turn back.
Okay, that actually still does it. That's fine, I guess. Growing a mustache because you can't grow hair in your head. I only cried for 5 minutes. Alright.
Welcome back, Commander.
Oh, it actually tells you what the timers are now. Like, it better describes that on the return timers.
Oh, yeah. Man, my hotkeys actually come back over properly this time. It looks like it. Oh yeah, they also made it so, in the color thing, you can actually like export your color presets and then import your color
Is
presets.
it really that time again?
Oh, that's nice.
It seems as if you only just arrived.
Hi all and bump bump
It's my
bump.
color reset now.
I don't remember, were there...
How's it
What
going, y'all?
changes for
60
tanks and
months.
stuff came over?
5
Is it still,
freaking
like, the tank heavy
years.
meta? I can't
Hell
remember.
yeah. Appreciate you. So the new stuff that just came over made tanks better.
The faster shooting.
Yep, yeah, with the faster
aiming, or
shooting,
whatever it is.
faster shooting came with this patch.
Unit ready.
Also, how's volume levels for people? How's the music in the background
That's
sound
good to
versus us talking?
So, the cruise missile aircraft, if they're destroyed, they have a 30-minute timer to come back. If they just run out of ammo, they'll come back in 10 minutes.
Right. Oh, that was another big change. Speaking of aircraft, the only time a pilot jumps out now is if you run out of fuel.
Is if it runs out of fuel. For now, it's gonna...
Yeah.
They'll change it again in the future, but it basically made running cheap planes moot because you would just lose more from the pilot dying anyways. The change to low altitude aircraft auto firing is still there though, right? If I remember right.
I believe so, yes. I have... yeah. Pretty sure. Hold on a second. I can just put my test scenario real quick.
I believe that one came over.
I'm almost like 100% on that. But I'll just fly my freaking rocket plane over a tank real fast and just double check. They also made the markers easier to see for moving and stuff like that. Yep. Yeah, auto fire. Auto fire still a thing. The rockets. Okay, so that can still function. What do we got here? I mean, this will probably still work. And what do I got here? This plane is not going to work anymore. Yeah, almost certainly not anymore. Hey, Drake. Thank you. Hope you're doing well also. Good to see you.
Oh, I see. KH-29s now basically function like a cruise missile that can hit infantry.
What that would look like. Not that one. Wait, I messed up somehow. Oh, it's 15 over that time. That's fine. Okay. I did mess it up somehow.
It was you all along.
Yep. Mm-hmm. 15 points, I guess. For right now, I guess. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work, so. Why is it not showing up on Battle Group Selection? Refresh here. There.
Бомбим их в каменный век. Направляемся в зону. Идем на сверхмалый. Бомбим их в каменный век. Координаты получены. Доворачиваем.
I mean, that appears to be fine. It's kind of an expensive airplane, but it's under $400, so I guess there's that.
Возвращаемся на базу.
And it kind of does a little bit of everything. It's got the shake and bake, and it's got the clusters and stuff. Yeah. Big time kills everything in vicinity. I guess that works. This blade kills everything. I guess that's fine. Acceptable. Oh, this other one. Oh yeah, this guy. I'll put all the fabs on it. I can throw the S-25s on it. Put on here. Jesus, this thing carry a lot of S-25s. I make 35 gun on it. Oh yeah, it's the anti-rad one, right?
Oh, that's where I lost all the points. Right, I forgot, because the Guardian was removed from Airborne again.
Oh right, yeah. Correct. S-13. How many S8s is this? 40? .32 on the blast radius. Yeah, that's what I could do. Is just do a rocket plane. Give it 4 S-25s and like 40 S-8s to just fly over targets. How's it going, Gabi? War were declared. Still a pretty cheap plane. Four post have on it. Oh, we got throw barracks on it. Okay, good. Hmm. $130. Eh. Dump down on here. Drop one of those. That should function. Earth, wind, and fire should function. Go east and strike out should also work. Cool.
All right, Mechanized Rifleman got a different loadout now, or an option for a different loadout.
Yeah. Also, this patch they got boosted to being better as well, like the PTA. They're actually, you know, a unit, not just something that gets shot up instantly.
I mean, I always kind of liked Mechanized Rifleman as it was. Having them get buffed is gravy for me, really.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued about the idea of replacing one of the M240s with a Dragon. It's only 1100 range. Ugh, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, Dragon's pretty short range.
Especially when I'm buying that to shred infantry anyways. I don't really need it for, keep looking at some of these groups and be like, wow, where the fuck did I get all these points from? Then remember, oh right, no Guardians. That's where those points went.
They took the helicopters away. What the heck's this?
They took their kids!
They really did. What is a standard match considered nowadays? I say standard match, what does that mean? I know they brought the conquest mode over. Is that the standard now?
Now, what are your options?
Standard, skirmish, a couple other ones that look like they're like custom or something like that. Yeah, standard, skirmish, scenario, and custom. I'm gonna say standard, and then I guess we'll figure out what that means. Oh-ha!
I'm still fucking with Dex right now, but
Yeah, figure I get the lobby up here.
you know, I didn't get a chance to play when you could actually comfortably use tow Humvees.
Truth.
I guess they're still not terrible for their cost, but
Nah. Yeah,
not quite the same as when they had actual like stealth.
right. Good old stealth Humvees,
Just like God intended.
right?
The only unit I've ever seen that has a sniper rifle that does not have 2000 range or 2000 vision.
Which guys?
The airborne recce.
Oh, yeah.
You take the next generation weapons, they get an M107 sniper rifle, but they still only have 1750 range.
Right. Stuff should be fine.
What's that timer on the thermobaric planes, though? God damn.
What's it up to now?
Now, the MiG-29 SMT, if you manage to get it out, it comes back in 5 minutes 50. If it dies, it comes back in 14 minutes.
Oof. The frigging Prowler, it gets destroyed, goes from 5 minutes to 30 minutes. Like almost 3x the time. Okay, your frigging Prowler destroyed. The background music of the game sounds familiar. Yeah, crazy. Talking of which, watching some of the Halo campaign evolve stuff. Definitely feel mixed about it. Some of it looks pretty good, and some of the line delivery is a little weird. Some of the characters are the voice actors do a really good job, and some of the other characters is like that was a weird way to say that line, you know?
Yeah, I haven't looked into it that much. I watched some people play it, but I haven't seen like the. I've seen there been people complaining about them adding like extra new missions and stuff, and I haven't seen those. I've only seen like people play like some of the original missions.
Yeah, and if they added the extra new missions, people don't like the new missions, you can just not. It's one of those things where you just not play those. Like, I'm more concerned about stuff that actually is in like the main part. I mean, I guess you could argue is like, yo, I'm paying the money for the extra missions, and then if they're bad, then that's a problem, right? But my main gripes are going to come from things changed within the actual established campaign.
Yeah, I just look at it and I still, my gut feeling is like I would rather buy the with like a big collection edition, right? With like all the something like that. If I were to buy any Halo product, I'd probably buy that instead right now.
Yeah, the Master Chief Collection or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what the director asked them? Say this line, but pretend your daughter is made out of Jell-O, and your tongue is stuck to your front teeth. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe is with Johnson. Just weird. I think they probably did Johnson the best in Halo 2, honestly. Like, between his character model and, like, the voice actor direction and the voice actor just period. Probably did the best there. The campaign evolved Johnson is strange. Put it that way.
Like how much is it actually? How much does it cost for the
I think it's
8-hour campaign or whatever?
$50-$60, something like that.
Oof. Didn't even Mass Effect didn't even release at that, right? Their remake.
I don't remember what Mass Effect
I think it was like at 40 or something. It might have been 60, but I can't remember.
Yeah, well, at least it's not like 80, 90 or something.
No, I actually really liked the Legendary Edition from Mass Effect. I think it was really good. Money well spent for me.
Right. The Red-Eye Jedi Sam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
SAM site missiles aren't standardized anymore.
Oh, they changed that.
God damn it, it is. So like the S300 is just short of amount of ammo, is just better than the S350.
Right.
Better range and better damage. And cheaper.
Right, yeah. Yeah, copy. Well, just like what Nimmo was saying, I would say if you've played Combat Evolved a bunch of times, you're familiar with it, and you just want to play it again for some reason, you'd probably be better off just going and playing like the Master Chief Collection or something like that. Basically the new one, if you've never played the campaign ever, it might be worth it, maybe. Otherwise, I would definitely wait for a sale or something. Then I knew it was so bad. It's not so bad. It's just got some things that are weird. I think if you actually look at it and go like this, everything about this is objectively bad, or the majority of this is objectively bad, then you're being dishonest. You're just trying to be just being critical for no reason, essentially. But there are definitely some things that make me go, why?
Yeah, like I think like the looks of like how they've done the graphics and things actually make it look pretty good.
Yeah, the graphics look pretty dang solid overall.
And from what I've seen, like the gameplay looked pretty good to me.
Looks fine
from the missions I've seen. So
yeah, game looks
like
fine.
The standard Halo jank.
Gameplay, fine. I mean, it's just Unreal Engine layered over the top of Halo 3 or Reach or something. I forget which Halo. It basically did the same thing they did with Oblivion, where they just took the bones of older system and put Unreal over the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I haven't played the Oblivion one, but the only like really big remaster thing that I've ever played is like the Mass Effect one, but like I said, that was a really good experience for me. But so I have like a hard time comparing it to...
Right. Graphics good, a couple new cutscenes are improved, but everything else sucks in my opinion. I think you're being overly critical, but alright. That's your opinion, and you are free to have it. And this is coming from somebody whose Halo Combat Evolved is probably one of my all-time favorite games ever in the history of gaming, period. Like, I can talk for 6 hours straight about Halo Combat Evolved. That's how passionate I am about Combat Evolved. But, yeah, so. There's things I don't like. But also, I think there's a bunch of stuff they did pretty well overall. But I don't think I'm going to pay $60 for it. I put that right out there.
No. The issue I have with like in general with like all this like remakes and like live versions of old animated movies and things as well. And I'm like, can we just calm down a little bit?
Right, yeah.
Do we have to cash in on the nostalgia? I mean, it obviously sells, but still, it just feels bad.
Yeah. I mean...
Take a risk, and everybody will pay for nostalgia.
Yeah. Like, I'm
at best case scenario for the consumer is like it's a decent product that I've already played. But
right, yeah, it's just I haven't played it in a while, so it's like, oh, I'll pay $60 to play it again, you know, sort of thing.
yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can get our freaking butts handed to us here, I guess.
What surprises me the most is that they didn't bring in multiplayer at all.
Yeah. And
So I feel
honestly,
like,
like the original Halo's multiplayer is not terrible. I mean, it's pretty basic, but spent a lot of hours messing around and at multiplayer, so
Didn't release with multiplayer, so I assume that's why they didn't do it this time either. But still, I feel like
well, there was multiplayer. It's just it was local,
yeah, exactly. They didn't release it servers, I should
yeah.
say.
no servers.
Yeah.
All right, what we got? Okay, we are back. And also, there's a chat box now. Rift, I guess. I don't know. I guess a lot of people are voting for airport. I guess that's fine too. They call up Kangaman up to 2 betrayals. We were both like, the new missions they made are so bad, probably the worst in the series, other than maybe Halo 5. Well, yeah, what I was saying before, though, as well, is that I don't really care about the new missions because I could just not play those, right? What I care about is what they did in the main campaign. So if you want to complain about the new missions, I honestly, go right ahead. Complain all day long. I don't give a crap about them because they're not changing, like, the main campaign, which is the important part to me. Now, the fact that those missions are part of the $60 price tag is the problem, and I won't be paying the $60 price tag. You know, I'm not interested in that.
If I could, if you could buy it with like for $50 and not have those missions, I bet you, 85% of the consumers would just pay 50 and then not get those missions.
They changed all the main campaign through. They changed some of it. I think they changed. I think the library was. I go to the hotel here. I guess we'll go to the hotel. I think they said they changed the library some. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the, like, messing with the flood forms and stuff like that, personally. Everything I watched looked pretty much the same. Campaign-wise.
Side where we going? Are you guys
I'm
going
taking
for
Charlie.
hotel or
Yeah.
hotel Charlie? Yeah, this side then. So there was no one on there.
Area Plus is so friggin' cheap. So many extra points to play with. Yeah. Though also, like I said, Chibi, like I've played so much of the game, I'm annoyed that they took the line out, touchdown, hit it Marines on the silent cartographer level. Like that annoys me.
Turning to new heading.
Like that's one line of dialogue. That bothers me a lot, actually. Oh yeah, they also made it so you can pull the camera further out.
No aircraft, huh?
When you hold Alt, now you see elevations and ranges as well, which is great.
D shows you range, I believe, as well. Something. I don't know what it's called, but it's showing me something when I hold down C.
New course set. Roger, flying there. Jump jet standing by.
Seeing that there's like nothing out here.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
What's up?
It's now possible to one-shot aircraft again.
Oh, right.
Like, that was the first missile that went up. My F-15 went down from full health.
Right.
Jump jet ready. Master arm on. Engaging. Drop and flare.
Yeah.
Luring
My plane
missile.
got immediately destroyed.
Flares. Harrier ready.
Oh yeah, that's a big change to the way that the
Personal carrier here.
you can see the things on the ground, like elevation and stuff.
Gunning ready. Harrier armed and ready. Changing course. Flight plan updated. Target padlock. New heading set. Armored transport, ready. Roger. We're on the move. Area copies.
Ah, get that missile in time.
Venom awaiting mission. Full power. Venom reporting in. Troop transport, standing by. Troop transport reporting in. Who called the cavalry? Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes! Olemme valmis. Personal carrier ready. Hey out. Sai, liikuva.
Library's redone, which in my opinion was an improvement. To solve the code room results changed a lot. They got a whole section of the map, changed all the halls, straight lines, changed a bunch of truth reconciliation map layout, changed the voice lines. Man, a lot of new voice lines are so bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a bunch of the new voice lines for certain, or the changes of the voice lines. And Johnson is just weird. Like I was saying earlier.
Armored cab here. Move and engage. Armored cab.
Yeah, I guess I can't say anything about like the movement and stuff like that because I didn't actually play it. I just watched people play it.
Move backwards.
Yeah, they made a bunch of changes.
Standing by. Already there.
Fly Prowler out here and see what's going on.
Proceeding as frag. Caller standing by.
And not all change is bad, right? Like, you can have good change happen.
Armored transport reporting in. Caller, mission ready.
Like, just because they changed something, it's bad. Like, some of the stuff that I was initially like, about, was like, okay, after seeing it a little bit, I was like, alright, I guess it's fine. Right, but...
Fencing out. Радари свійки. Матом вичменеджу. Криптис підтверджена. Вікном юдеєма. Органіво система порядка. Каспекілство супічно спецрощес. Pedal skrida. Bromsar. Venom at your command. Venom standing by. Heading there. Flying to coordinates. Venom is mission ready. Popping flares. Venom here. Load the butter. The venom is in the air. Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving out.
They're not invincible, Chibi. It's just they have more health for some reason. Like, the headshots don't work properly. That's a Twitter thing. You can indeed kill them.
Relocating.
You just have to... They're just... the character model is weird because apparently it being like in a seat, because it's like technically in a vehicle.
Moving there now.
Does weird stuff, but yeah, that's one of those like Twitter anger meow 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 sort of things. There are legitimate things to be mad about, not people making shit up. Well, I mean, I guess they're not exactly making things up, it's just weird.
Roger, moving out. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport, standing by. Moving out. Venom. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
I can get this over here. Buildings out real quick. There's not stuff kicking around behind.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Someone call for a cab? Copy. Relocating. Dumpster, you know. Already there. All asses, prepare to disembark.
Personally, to me, that's a nitpick. It really doesn't matter to me, though. Apparently, it picks the plasma pistol, though, because he's randomly one-shot you. Yeah.
Personal carrier, engaged in combat! Troop transport in combat!
Come on to the building, boys.
Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Personal carrier here. Roger, moving out. Pedal to the metal. Flying there.
Yeah, lack of mounting tool is a little bit weird, too. For sure.
Good copy.
Like I said, there's plenty of things to be bad about. So, it was weird to me when people start making up things to be mad about.
Standing by.
On top of the things that are, like, reasonable to be upset about.
Moving there now. Roger, we're on the move. Personal carrier ready. Roger, moving in
There's some more things to be happy about.
Someone after a ride.
Yeah, well, you can be happy that the original still exists, and that, really? And that the Master Chief Collection exists, right? Is that like low to the ground or something?
Good
What's
copy.
going on?
Next waypoint received. Venom is mission ready. Troop transport ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there. Venom reporting in. Vehicle under heavy fire. We need backup. Helicopter taking black. Машина готова висам.
Рига, пошел бутылок за картой.
Садимся. А сам целя. Troop transport, standing by. Armor is rolling out.
looks like there's a lot of support equipment in those woods right in front of C. I just can't get my shit there.
Transport reporting
Right.
in. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating.
Try to push up here a little bit, see if I can do anything.
Операторы ПСО. Ракета
Oh, hello. Okay, yeah. There's a,
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
there is a Barbie hanging out there.
Roger. We're on the move. New course set. Moving there now.
Can't go deal with that.
Органиво система ПРМК. Конспекил стас на крес. Yellow Jacket armed and ready. Attack block complete. Flares away.
Got it.
Driver, move out.
And little sniper there too.
Органиво система ПСО шоссе. Получите. Someone call for a cab? Pedal to the metal. Там сапогними під контролем мусором КС. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Пряша спеса мусогними. Važiuojam. Armored transport reporting in.
Sain, liigume edasi.
Someone ask for a ride? Moving there now.
Try to loop all the way around here to the left-hand side.
Welcome course in the place of smoker. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Changing course. Inbound. Roger, flying there. Leaping heap here. Roger, we're on the move.
Yeah, you can kill him. The hitbox is broken.
Copy.
Yeah.
Relocating.
I think it's one of the things that the devs, when they put it in there, they're like, oh, the hitbox is broken. Whatever, we'll just, you know,
Gliding electric
we'll just
show.
leave it.
Standing by.
And then somebody found it and got really, like, freaking pained about it.
Back to Texaco. Tally ho!
Turned it into a big deal.
Already there. Moving out. Armored transport, standing by. Harrier, mission ready.
Verkatevno mums desvitovanje. Pealik, salvaja abi.
Personal carrier here. Moving out. Armored transport, ready. Prepare to get out.
Okay.
Liigu, liigu, liigu. Sain, astume kontakti.
Vilkas budėjime. Laukiam užduoties. Važiuojam tamsta.
You know they fixed something with seed so that you're more likely to actually get the defensive shots off.
Arrived. Pealik, situatsioon on
It's just like a netcode thing or whatever where like the lag fuck you up really badly.
Yeah.
Kustin sa pakkalu.
Driver, move forward. Važiuojam.
Naukus leftis. Kainik, sila ciņā. Ei jää seismaan.
Oh,
Liigu,
that's
liigu,
a
liigu.
lot of freaking crap.
Flight plan updated. Pickle butt, hot and ready. Storm 13. Laukiam jūsų žodžio. Judam. Oro gynybos sistema. Dangus po mūsų kontrole. Готові із луквот. Санемц. Усинтур.
Raķešu sistēmas zeme gaisa gatavi. Ceļamies un ejam.
Virzāmies uz norādīto punktu tagad. Pozīcija Kīķa.
Anybody else getting bad frame rate right now? Just me.
Not currently, but that doesn't mean anything. My computer's all over the place with frame rates.
Alright.
Gāzi grīdā un aiziet. Tiekimus sunkvežimis čia. Krovinys sveikas. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam.
Mutes ciet un ejam.
For some reason I went from 60 to 30 and was just sitting there.
Judam. Važiuojam. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
It's moving. It looks like a scout unit over here.
Turning to
Potentially other stuff. Watch your tank.
Cavalry engaged in combat. Pedal to the metal, driver. Judam į nurodytą tašką.
Aizveries un kusties.
Other broken arrow changes. Now this is the first game we played with the
New course
patch, so
Kuslai,
I'll
takso.
tell
Apparently
you.
great.
I'll tell you after 30 hours.
Taka huone. Monessa muu kästä.
Harrier ready. Double ugly here. Laikom pastovų tempą.
Pealik, olukord on intensiivne.
Tamsta, judam. Sunkvežimis ant ryšio. Ko dar trūksta?
Lai tik pamēģina pār mums pārlidot.
Važiuojam tamsta. Power copies. Changing course. Flying the coordinates. Roger, flying there. Countermeasures. Engaging bandit. Oro gynyba ant ryšio. Tikslų laukiam. Radaras veikia. Matom vežimėdžio. Harrier standing by. Pognimi, bet judam.
Let's move this.
Vykdom
I
judėjimą.
should probably go home too.
Personal carrier ready.
Nodaļa, kustamies.
Armored cab ready to roll. Solid copy. Moving out. Oro gynyba čia. Pasiruošę dangų valyti.
I mean, you can make any suggestion you want. It doesn't mean
Variklis dirba.
anything is going to happen with it, but
Bet mes pasiruošę.
you can definitely make suggestions.
Važiuojam tamsta. Judam. Vilkas pasiruošęs. Vilkas čia. Pasiruošę judėti.
Greiso, greiso.
Armor moving out. Tamsta. Judam. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh, they actually have a co-op mod for Bannerlord now? I mean, keep looking to see if there is one. Did they finally make one? I know there was like the Bannerlord Online thing, but that's not really what I was looking for.
Ja mums nav gaisa spēka, viņiem arī ne.
When I was looking for that sort of thing before.
Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam.
Redgaisa sistēma gatava. Kaitseliitlased. Siin Kaitseliit, oleme tule all.
Позиция кичем. Ситуация контролюема.
Pealik, Kaitseliit vajab abi.
Smoke screen. Ei jää siia! Sõida, sõida, sõida! Vilkas ant starto. Judėsim pagal nurodymus.
Mums the house. Vajame kohe toetust.
Ekipažas pasiruošęs tamsta. Šarvas net laiko mus nukėps.
Oh, it's not a smoke. Ah, right.
Dodas garām, bet
Yeah, Warhammer mod is freaking great.
Транспорт готов с ПВЛ. Санемц, Кустиба. Važiuoju.
Kusties!
Let's do a couple of these guys. We can get some smoke going on.
Смуги арти, темпо и шлейко. Važiuok.
Bring up some crappy artillery as well.
Mēs samaksājam par visu speedometru. Izmērķi liels komandieri. Troop transport, standing by.
Might be a little strong. Yeah, probably.
Roger, moving out.
Pretkaisa sistēma gaida pavēli.
I mean, last time I played the Warhammer mod, I defeated like over what was like 10,000 guys or something like that with like one unit of dudes. But not like a single like unit, but like one army, right? So as the Empire, though things are not exactly, you know, the most balanced they could be.
Transport ready.
Just in general.
Roger, we're
That's-
Oscar Mike.
For a game like Bannerlord, that's
Jūsu acis un ausis.
fine, right?
Pasažieri, gatavoties atstāt transportu. Moving there now. Tūlīt būsim. Atsākum. Izvirzāmies. Roger, we're on the move. Someone call for a cab?
Lai tik pamēģina pār mums pārlidot. Tiekamies tur.
RBS. Okay, just misses literally everything. Good job.
Soomustransport valmis. Selge, liigume. Mis meid ees ootab? Copy, relocating. Sain, liigume.
Pretiniekiem nebūs nekas gaisā.
Radaru režimas įjungtas. Stebim dangų.
Like, because they grind resources for elite units really easy. Elite units level up almost instantly. Right.
Shit, I forgot I called that eagle in. Fuck. I caught microing other stuff. Forgot that unit had been called in.
Yeah.
Short on an eagle now.
Flight plan updated. Roger, moving out.
I feel like that's gonna happen
Dumpster.
a bunch here while we get used to playing the game again.
Stāvam klusumā. Gaidām jūsu komandu. Pilna jauda. Tagad. Mūs nedrāš no visām pusēm. Pašgājēji artilērija klausās. Moving out.
I don't know if this guy's talking to me or if he's talking to someone.
Yeah, I'm really not sure who the heck he's talking to at the moment.
I think he's talking to me because I gathered up to get F instead because he held E and then they attacked E and I had all my stuff on the flank.
Right.
I think that's what's going on. I don't actually know.
The expanded green skin radios are big and scary. Right. I mean, that's fair enough. Want my Abrams around to help you over here on Charlie?
Well, that's a neat bug.
What's up?
I can't fix my Abrams despite it sitting on a supply depot.
Oh. Yeah, that's
It
cool.
won't fix the track.
Nice.
Let's run him over.
And by that I mean, that's really annoying.
If I got a step 3 here, can't do anything. It just gets to sit there.
Oh, good. It's a step 3 as well. Of course it is.
Yep.
Gonna be a crappy version. It'll be that one.
Pretkaisa vienība apšaudē. Jūs visi resni? Aiziet ātrāk! Kusties, bļāviens!
Area copies. Spacegoon, tęsam. Soğuk valmis. Already there. Someone asked for a ride? Operatoriai pasiruošę. Raketos nekseka nurodyta trajektorija. Heavy armor engaged.
Oh gosh, get out of there.
Follow me or
Mr. Abrams, run! There's a freaking armada over here. See? Going in for the bombing run on it. Hopefully we can get it. Find out.
Moving as ordered. Tamsa, ugnis vykdoma. Sektorius neutralizuojamas. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Time to bug out.
Got it. Hey, Ibert.
Osgajeju artyleria pozycja. Komandir, duży pomysł zamysł.
Wyziu. Judał.
Zajęt, i zamysł znaku punktu.
Armor transport, ready. Pedal to the metal. Tamsta, judał.
Vaja väkisit liikuttada.
Did the bomber survive? Nah, I got freaking shot down. But it killed a gosh dang T-14, so it's fine.
Huogaidam. Rautankamer vēl var.
Kainieki klausās. Sai, liikumme välja.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh, good. You can reload, but you can't fix the tracks apparently.
Armored is rolling out.
Kohe liikumme sinna.
Prepare to unass. Armor transport reporting in.
Vasi, kuulen. Pealik, paneme siit taaksu.
Soomustransport tulevad. Armor transport standing by. Ole põhja. Mineks. Armor transport under fire.
Siin kaitseliit, nad suruvad meid maha. Rullides edasi, läks.
Heavy cap ready to rumble.
Kaotused suured, me ei suuda hoida. Uudisliidua, Struusmesolviivi. Kaitseliit siin, loissa meid välja siin. Oleme tulnud.
I'm gonna lose this SEP 3 because I can't move it.
Teemme saarki klaar. Sä keet siin.
God damn it.
Bet viņi kritīs. Kainieki kaujā.
Pick your fucking game.
Abrams ready to roll.
Holy crap, could my freaking RBK please hit this gosh dang helicopter? Nope, I guess the answer to that
Takes
one.
the fucking combined action of like 3 players to knock out that helicopter.
Moving there now. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. God, this armor's worth nothing.
Tuodam upunsaat vastu. Trailnieki vēl cīns pār visu.
There we go.
See, that RNG has not changed.
Kurat, kiiristi sinna suunas. Vieni vaivainute. I see it. Kainieki, gatavi.
Roger. We're on the move. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Armor moving out. Artilerija budėjime. Kalbam tik sprogimais. Judam į nurodytą tašką. Proceeding is flagged.
Oh, there were a bunch of... Oh, yeah, there were a few drop frames.
Tikimas parengtas. Pristatysim net ir pragarą.
I don't know what it was. It might be the internet being weird.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Driver, move forward. Rolling.
Kad mēs šaujam, visi dzird.
800 misframes.
10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Airbase setting this with clan. Laserstars strada.
Tikslas viršuje, mums patinka tokie. Saņemt. Būsim tur. Virzāmies uz norādīto punktu tagad. Išlaipinam nurodytoje vietoje. Solid copy. Moving out. Bruņu transportieris gatavs. Visas sistēmas strādā. Gāzi grīdā un aiziet. Vidū.
I'm going down. Ejected.
Oro gynybos sistema parengta. Kas pakeitęs pasuktas.
257.5 arms on it.
Judėsim, nes be mūsų niekas nešaudo.
No, it doesn't. He's been using it as an air superiority.
Gotcha.
Copy. Relocating. Judam į nurodytą tašką.
Like I'm just feeding infantry into a meat grinder over here.
Driver, move out! Heavy cavalry ready for action. Oro gynybos sistema pasiruošusi. Paukščiai tegul slepiasi. Troop transport reporting in. Personal carrier here. Roger. We're on the move. Moving out.
Might have been able to do something against this push that's going after me right now if I hadn't lost my tank for free.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Turning to new heading. New bearing set.
I don't remember if this Su-35 has got harms on it or not.
It's not firing at my shit that's active currently.
Yeah.
Cavalry here. Pedal to the metal.
Jaunas slēptuvē. Power ready. Four-man party van on the hunt for radars.
Artillerija gatava darbēti. Komandieri, dod zaļo gaismu. Gatavi sākt darbu. Viss uguns uz norādīto pozīciju.
Red player has a shit ton of arty up
Tikai tad, ja viņi
for
sāk
whatever reason.
Alright.
Artillerija čia. Pasiruošę drebinti žemę. Sektorius spaudžiamas ugnimi.
The whole effing area and try to push through it. Hey, man.
Yellow's in Charlie now as well.
Yeah. You have a Hornet available.
Artillerijas vienība cītīgi klausās.
I can get good spotting here.
Redgaisa komanda gaujā.
Red is definitely playing the I'm going to play a support player thing. He's only building arty and aircraft and only
Right.
pushing when other people push.
Šeit paškājai artillerija. Čia oro gynyba. Dangų saugom be kompromisų. Someone asked for a ride? Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Someone called for a cab? Armored cab.
And
is
I've been
on the
apparently
field.
disconnected.
Pedal to the middle, driver. Heavy cab is on the field. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją. Roger, moving out. Dabar namas mūsų.
Ceļamies uz leju.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Moving to shooting position. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the middle.
Proceeding as friend.
We're trying to
Prepare to
bomb that
disappoint.
woods there.
Seems my game has exploded.
Yeah, it appears to be the case.
Ora, Lux.
Armored transport, ready. Already there.
feel like every time they do a major patch in this game, it just breaks it, and I have to fiddle around like some random settings, and then hope it works.
Right.
Game often feels like it's held together with peanuts.
Yeah. I'm struggling because I'm playing with a computer that's like sitting slightly above minimum requirement in some areas too, so every time they do something and make it work poorly, it impacts me immediately.
Right.
See if I can reconnect.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. 10 Roger. We're rolling.
Sit low over there.
I will have a hard stop time today at around 4. Going up
Gotcha.
to Mile of Music.
Turning to new
So I gotta leave like right after I'm done with work because the first set starts at 5:30.
Right.
Like a rocket sled on rails. Personal carrier ready.
I just saw somebody else log back in the hunt. I started playing Hunt again recently, and it actually is pretty good again. I was enjoying myself.
Right.
And that's playing with Jim, who is like fucking 6-star half the time.
Right. Hang on. Drop off his stuff. Get him, but got all his crap out before I got him.
What the fuck's it keep getting shut down by?
Someone after a ride?
Oh, I don't have my short zone.
Valmisteutseva. Optiikka ja sensorit puhunas. Drone on laikuvalmis. Drooni punkt kuulden. Varsti kohal. Moving out. Flying the coordinates.
Man, the range on these Russian SAMs are ridiculous. They're hitting me from across the map.
Right.
Selkeä. Ympäripaiknetaan. Koordinaat käes. Liikumme. Позиція Кічем. Ситуацію контролюємо. Йодами народу татарська. Йодам. Flying NOE. Roger, Velko. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated. Ketä me liikuttamme? Kaitseliittiset kuulevat. Flight plan updated. Transport here. We're in combat. Maximum power. Greisua. Kes pian tulemme?
I got this freaking wood line here.
Lainkuva ja takso. Kuulten. Coordinates received.
Got some nicotine pouches. Gonna try those this time, see how it goes.
Heading there.
7 days, no cigarettes. Going to try again, right? Oh, best of luck to you. Hopefully it works out.
Roger, flying there.
It is a lot of work.
Heading there. Venom at your command. New flight plan received.
Selge, liigume.
Mechanisatie Kainik, gata vypavele. Prowler, at your command, sir.
That thing out of there.
Органи система. Дам го с помощью контроля.
Venom awaiting mission. Flares out. Decoys. Flares, flares. We need out of here. Luring missiles.
Wow. Mikhailek is so armored. It's nuts.
Вам же спарринг-тест.
Whew.
Икслес.
Oh, that's like.
Atveram mutmīnu rodita zona.
Pažgājēju artilērija pozīcijā. Komandi, viņi galvas nebāzīs ārā. Dzirdam, šausim tur. Viņi galvas nebāzīs ārā.
Органи Вальтрīša. Tikslу laukiam.
Keep glancing over at chat. And just. Yep, that's happening.
Mehanizētie kaimiņi klausās
Good
pavēles.
copy. Next waypoint received. Operatoriai pasiruošę. Raketos nekantri. Viskas patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
Logistics ready. Logi here, send traffic.
Sommuk on valmis. Kohe liigume sinna. Tik liepk. Dangus paskris ant jų galvų. Važiuojam tamsta.
Going there well there for a while. For some reason my frame rate just ate it there in the middle of the game too, which was not good. Made playing the game a lot more difficult.
Yeah, if I didn't crash, I probably would have had that game because I would have had time to push and join back in with like 1500 resources floating.
Right, which is the max, so you're just like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. And I have what, like 3 minutes to call stuff in. Like there's no point in calling in tanks anymore because it's too late.
Yeah. Oh, the pants are back there as well.
Okay.
Gotcha. Make it weird enough so Goon never forgets that Lars could show up at any time. He won't. Restart my freaking game here.
Man, the Pack 3 is just fucking awful. Only 1950 range, 16 damage. You're always gonna need 2 missiles, and it can't hit shit. You really only want this for anti...
Ballistics.
ballistics.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's so bad. The only one arguably worse than that is the Iris.
Yeah,
So I'll be right back.
that's good. Not for Broken Arrow, this game is large repellent. Yeah, exactly. So I don't gotta worry about crap. All I have to do is play a game that he's absolutely no interest in, and he will not show up. That easy. He also knows that if I'm playing an RTS game, that I can't read his nonsense nonstop because I'm actually having to focus on the game a bit, and he wants me to just read his nonsense nonstop. And so if I'm not doing that, then he doesn't want to be here. So, there you go. Upshot, my webcam hasn't frozen. Kind of amazingly. He takes it because you give the silent treatment? Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, is like, if I don't read it out loud, I can just read it, but that's not good enough. I need to read it out loud. If there was some way that he could have a permanent text-to-speech, he would just be, like, the happiest man alive.
Hello.
Huh. That also got removed. There's no, we'll call it, auto-fire mortars anymore, either.
Oh, yeah. I think that was true in the PT, wasn't it?
Now, PT had them.
Oh, I have Unity.
You know, honestly, I didn't get a lot of use out of that match was shoulder-mounted AA.
I had my RBKs fire a whole bunch, but I think they only hit like a couple of times.
I had two Stinger teams right up on the front. They never shot once. Oh, actually, sorry, I take that back. I think they each shot once. They were at 5 of 6 rounds at the end of the match.
I ran the Groms and they did fire a lot, but the Heavy just flew backwards and survived. I don't know if that's because it's Russian Heavy or because I'm unlucky or what happened. But...
Trade-off is supposed to be that Russian helicopters have better armor but less ECM, and American helicopters should have better ECM and worse armor, but in practice, Russian helicopters have better armor and ECM.
That's how I feel about it. Like,
I mean, it's one of those things.
Arrow.
Freaking helicopters, period, are just a pain in the butt to deal with. No matter what side you're on, flip sides and you can't freaking down the helicopter because X, Y, or Z reason. You flip the other side, oh, I can't down this helicopter because X, Y, Z other reason. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
just freaking band pads are so insanely inaccurate. Well, I guess. And stingers in general are just really bad, it feels like.
Yeah,
Where
my
the-
Grom, it hit the enemy helicopter immediately, and then it missed 2 missiles or something, and then it just out of range again. So I did bring it down to like 10% health, so it couldn't do anything, the heli, but I also didn't kill it.
Right.
I watched an enemy Russian helicopter rush our lines. 4 players were shooting at it, so there were missiles coming at it from 5 different directions. And it took 3 rounds of missiles from 3 players, 5 at a time, to kill this helicopter, but not before it was able to come in and snipe 2 of my vehicles. Meanwhile, I had a helicopter come in and die to the very first 2 missiles my opponent shot at me.
Right. Yeah, at the end there, I
Yeah.
tried to flank real quick, and I just had like 5 helicopters, and they all just got freaking dumpstered by 1 Mikhailik.
Are the tiny drones considered low flying again, or are they
Yes.
back to high flying? I don't remember.
I think they're low flying. They're like helicopters, I think.
Yeah.
At least the little ones. Ugh. I probably should have just, in the last match, ignored the far left point. After I figured out my guy was just like stacking the close range Spetsnaz in there. He just had like 8 close range Spetsnaz in there or something like that. Not that many, but you know, it was like every single one that he could buy.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah. My Thunderbolt did exactly nothing the entire game too. I called it in 3 times. Like fired its Avenger cannon at like an infantry and then fired 1 Maverick out of like, I don't know. It has 4 and I called it in 3 times, so 12 Mavericks. Fired 1. Feels good.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Like, oh, there's a bunch of vehicles, and instantly they smoke. And it's like, oh, 1 rocket flew away and it missed, and then I got shot down.
Yeah.
Why do I bother?
I'm fairly certain that with the way that they changed, what do you want to call it, missiles to have to, like the Mavericks and the KH-25s are now semi-active, which means you have to have a lock the whole time.
Yeah.
They're not going to be as good.
That hurts a lot.
Yeah, it says fire and forget, but I don't know what that means, so...
Well, fire and forget means you don't have to hold a lock the whole time. But
yeah,
they can still be broken up by smoke.
Yeah.
But fire and forget should mean that even if you lose vision of it, it continues onto the target.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it, but maybe it does. Because I felt
Which
like
weapon are you using?
You're tired, DJ?
I
That's
guess
fair.
Mavericks on a Thunderbolt.
Understandable.
They should not be fire and forget anymore. They should be semi-active.
It says fire and forget.
They are fire and forget. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
According to the thing, anyway.
Yeah, I know exactly. You know, according to this. But I know I fired 1 at smoke. I'm pretty sure I didn't fire a single other time because like it was trying to fire and then they would either smoke or I would lose vision for a short moment. So I think it's just the aim time.
Yeah, it could be what is the aim time on these things? 1 second?
1 second.
It can be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it can be because like I sometimes feel like the aim time gets like broken up because like you lose vision for like 0.1 second, like 1 frame.
Yeah.
And then you get vision again.
Yeah. And it just restarts the freaking 1 second over and over again. So you see like the bar fill almost up and disappear, fill almost up and disappear.
And
And
then
it's
you're
like
flying a Thunderbolt at them, and they see the Thunderbolt, and then they start pressing smoke buttons, and I was like, okay.
yeah.
Well,
So
now I
the
can see it.
KH-38 and the AGM-65 Maverick missiles cannot reacquire targets anymore if they lose track. So if at any point you lose vision during their fire arc, it won't retarget.
That's weird.
Yeah. I feel like I'm almost better off just running 2 Albatrosses with just like a bunch of Hydras instead of 1 Thunderbolt with like some Mavericks, because I really didn't feel like I got use out of it at all.
I mean, you
Or
could just
I
run a Thunderbolt with a shit ton of Mavericks too.
Yeah.
I could.
Or not Mavericks,
Hydras,
Rocket.
Hydras, yeah. That's what I was looking at here. I was like, do I just want to swap over? Do I got a boatload of freaking Hydra missiles? Maybe I do.
I got a lot of work out of my Strike Eagle with 6 2,000-pounder free falls. It did quite well for me,
Right.
but it's not super cheap.
My Strike
7.
Eagle, I run 7 500-pound JDAMs.
Yeah.
Probably taking 2 weeks
Starting
off
to
in
wonder if it's
August.
worth running
Alright,
the
just
Mavericks
like
anymore if you can't
hanging
hit
out,
shit with them.
like staycationing, or are you
What's the
guys gonna try to go
what's the
somewhere?
actual name? How do you say the Eagle 2? Like
The Specs Eagle or the EX Eagle?
EX Eagle. You just say EX Eagle.
That would be its official designation, is the 15EX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd refer to it as Sex Eagle.
Yeah, Sex Eagle. Yeah, okay. So the for the Sex Eagle, I run 9
Did everything? Gotcha.
500-pound JDAMs, smart bombs. So they do pretty good in city maps. This is my deck that like I run it for, like all maps. So it's not very good. It's not great in cities, nor is it great in forest, but it's like fine.
Right. It's fine.
Yeah, no, like I want to make decks that work better for. Like I feel like you have to like make a deck that's like good in forest fights and one that's good in city fights, because it's quite different. Like I don't want a bunch of clusters if I'm in a city, right? Most of the time.
Yeah.
But this is my attempt
Working
at
on
an
in-laws'
all-comer list.
house. Might do
It's
something
just-
for work
I
in
feel
East
bad
Germany so we
for
can make it into paid mini trip together. Oh, right. Yeah. That works. Oh, yeah, I don't mean to pry into your
Maybe I
affairs or
slow
anything,
down, but
PJ,
those
but does
sidewinders
that
just
mean that you,
Slam it at enemy
like, you
helicopters
guys
then.
own that
wanna
house
get close
now
enough to.
as well? Or is it split between multiple people, or
The
you not really know?
Russian S-200
Oops.
has a high altitude range of
okay, gotcha.
7,050, and a low altitude range of 4,700, which is a lot. And it deals 20 damage, which will one-shot almost every plane, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, unless you've got a really heavily armored plane or a big
Long
old
story
bomb
that,
that's
but
got
yeah.
30 hit points. It'll
Gotcha.
one-shot any plane. The only thing that the U.S. has that can do that is the PAC-2.
I was gonna say, I imagine it's probably Pack 2, right?
PAC-2 is the American equivalent, and that's the Marines.
Yeah.
Ugh. Whereas I'm pretty sure the Russians get it in their... It's in their motorized infantry.
Right.
Which is also the one that gets all their rocket artillery and the Metis and the Spetsnaz crew, the Su-24s, the MiG-29s with the thermal barracks, Su-25s, the Okhotniks, the Crocodile. So, like, one of the ones you want to pair with everything.
Right. Go!
SSO.
Swap my freaking Nysums off in one of my decks for Pack 2s. Have to reload more often,
kind
but
of want to put Marines in everything. Motorized infantry do not have anything for regular vehicles, though.
oh, sorry, not Nysums, Irises. Nysums are staying. I mean, Marines have always been one of those that you like to put in a lot of different combinations. They just have a lot of generally good things. Getting a lot of extra tools, though. He used to have his own building company, and the last 20 years or so had been offshore welder. Oh my gosh, okay. So, yeah, you're getting a lot of stuff. Yowza.
Suffering a bit through RT hell as well, that map a little bit. It's just the guy next to me suffered even more than me though. I didn't suffer incredibly much to random RT, but the guy next to me certainly did.
Right, I have to ready up. Sorry.
bring a lot to Sweden, right? Yeah.
Oh well. Play with the deck as it is now. We'll see what I feel like I need.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Again, just kind of being like, oh, that didn't work, oh, that worked, so that didn't work. But we're working off like a pseudo PTE patch still, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run my deck into the wall for
Yeah, I mean, there's
2-3
no
times
reason to
before
buy new stuff.
changing a bunch of stuff.
You can get stuff there. At least that will make it of use, right?
I'm likely to upgrade my M8 to Thunderbolts though after that game. But we'll see.
Right.
Or maybe I just grab 6 D-Wagon Milans, maybe that's the play.
Yeah, you can actually have more stuff than you could have on the PTE too, as far as like the amount of weapons teams and stuff that are available. Except 2, most of them are 4 still on the live patch right now.
Yeah.
It's always
I didn't
a
have
really
any.
nice
I
way
don't
to
have
remember
any,
someone. Yeah, I mean that's
like,
kind of what I was
heavy
saying.
machine gun teams
Maybe
or
poorly, but
grenade
yeah.
launcher teams in this deck. But I didn't feel like I needed it really. I also don't even know what infantry I would take out. My SD reservist, I guess.
Gosh dang reservist. Not dead center.
Red,
All right.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Interesting.
Vita's not bad.
Yeah, all right.
Go back to my roundabout of doom.
Right.
I would like to point out the Berg changes came to life though as well. So it's time to get Berg done, son.
Yeah, right. Berg. Yeah, thank goodness. Love me some Berg. Now that thing is a helicopter, just freaking worst nightmare. That thing freaking just taps people,
More range than most air-to-ground missiles. You can't dodge it.
right? I'll head up towards Bravo here and get my freaking.
Just fire a 170mm cannon at me. Yeah, he did. Oh shit!
Crap, 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 crap. Freaking basketball's coming in.
Yeah, kind of wish like there were more ways to deal with helis that weren't just like missiles. But
Yeah.
I mean, there are guns if you get close enough, but the whole point of helicopters is it should never be close enough for guns.
Yeah.
Because if they get in the most autocannon range, they just get deleted. Oh, we had a guy drop.
Ah, beans.
Unfortunate because we had Krill in our team.
Alright.
does that mean? So you get eaten by a blue whale? Is that?
No, it's a long time ago when Goon was playing some Warhammer, he got Krill, or what was it? The wizard that was, where is Krill?
Oh, Krell, yeah.
And it was a Krell, yeah. And he was it was just supposed to be a spawn-in that should have died when everybody else died, but for whatever reason he just didn't, and the computer stopped attacking him. So this one-man army just soloed everything because the computer wouldn't attack him.
Yeah. That's in my intro. Krell chasing around like an entire Bretonian army that refuses to, like, engage him for some reason. At least this system exists where if somebody DCs right away, the game just, like, you know, cancels.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. There are some good
I have
things
to
that
change
they've
my
done.
deck.
Yeah. Alright. So, of course, now I have a reconnect to match thing up here that I might need to restart my game to get rid of. I'm
You
gonna
should just
click
be
it,
able to
see
start
what
a new
happens.
one.
Probably just gonna tell me that there's nothing here.
Hit us with a lever penalty.
Yeah, right. Yeah, all of us get a lever penalty. The match getting canceled.
I would not be surprised with this developer.
Oh, okay. It loaded me. It actually loaded me back in, and then it just gave me the match canceled.
Did
One
it
of the
go
other.
away after? Do I also click reconnect here, or what's up?
I know one of the other guys reconnected as well, apparently. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
Oh, I just rebooted my game. I wasn't sure what was going on.
I don't know.
I
Can't
don't
say
think
I know
it's gonna make it go away.
Alright. I'm going to take a quick
Okay,
bio
maybe I
break.
will. Because if you're able to start a new match, I can't connect because it says I have to leave my current match.
Alright. Yuppie! Okay, well, when I get sorted out, I'll be right back.
Yep.
What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Strike. Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. Alright, how close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay, Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on. Yeah, it's kind of king, dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You want to sawzall Piper? Well, lucky you. That is something you're capable of purchasing. They do exist in the world to be purchased. Or you go steal GJ's.
Yourself.
I take it by that readying up that you have returned, yeah. I consider that to be fiscally irresponsible. I legit have issues spending money on myself outside of needs. Well, you said you need one. There you go. What, a drill and a saw? Oh yeah, interestingly, also my ELO didn't update immediately after that match we played. Now it's updated. At first I was like, I didn't lose anything for that? That's weird. Oh, another red on red. Not Snow Castle. Ruda, maybe? I guess. I mean, I guess it looks like that's where we're going anyway, so... Here we go.
Rudite is... yeah.
I should also favorite decks here, just in case. On 2 heavy-duty drill hammers and like 5 or 6 regular drills. Jeebus. You have any jackhammers, though?
There was this guy I knew when I was in Mountain Home who was... Shit, let's pick what we're going first. When you want to take Hotel Igloo again? And we've done that before.
Yeah.
That's the ridge and the town below it.
Yep.
Anyways, there's this dude who I knew in Mountain Home who he was like one of the most awkward individuals I've ever met. He basically only made rank because of he used to have time and grade, time and service.
Yeah.
Bonus points towards promotion for them. Anyways, he was just off on his job. I watched another tech make him cry twice. They put him back on the floor, so he got removed from a leadership position and put back on the floor with the like junior enlisted mechanics because he was such a waste of space.
Right.
Anyways, somebody found his Facebook, and he had a picture of him, sunglasses, pointing a pistol at the screen, with a shotgun slung over his back, and he had his name changed to Jack Space Hammer. We would never, ever stop making fun of him about that.
Wow. Okay. Alright, how many planes we got out here? Looks like you're gonna get a couple planes, nice. Gosh dang it all, really? Helicopter's provided with and a hit point. That sucks. Oh, it would have been a freaking big kill too. That helicopter is not small.
Can't always be so lucky.
Yep. I mean, you got your missiles off of everything. It just some of the cannon missed, I think, and just caused it to.
Yep.
Quiff.
Well, I killed 3 planes too.
Oh, Nimon almost lost his helicopter too. Yeah, I managed to soften some up on your pass,
My
so
supplies.
nice.
But it's fine.
You're actually like rip through and kill some guys. Could be going worse.
Понял. Воздух слушает.
Need to remember I have that guy loitering. So don't like freaking lose him.
Борт на связи.
Nice.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ.
RX-77s.
Транспорт на связи. Куда вас доставить? Вперед! Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Погнали! Выдвигаемся! Доставим груз.
Воздух слушает.
Разгрузиться в точке. Боевая машина десанта, слушаю. Бешеная блоха, докладывай. Заводи мотор.
It's bold to keep running with that truck.
Отходим в
Yeah, right? No kidding. Jeez, Liz.
Транспорт, слушаю. Атакуем на ходу. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Уже в пути. Огонь и маневр. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Сгорел на охоте. Голубые береты на связи.
Борт на связи. Время сверхзвука. Принял. Поймал ракету, двигателю плохо. Вспышки, вспышки кидай. Ловушки. Вспышки, вспышки кидай. Кидаю ЛТЦ.
Just shoot down a plane with my Eagle.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Пехота ждет приказа. ПВО ждет цели. Куда вас довести? Двигаюсь к точке. Атакуем на ходу. Транспорт ждет приказа.
M24 shooting out stuff back here.
Конкретная помощь нам.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
I got it with the Deversaya.
Слушаю. Выдвигаемся. ПВО слушает. Ведем бой.
Get burged on!
Машины под шквальным огнем. Нам
Just
нужна
before I can
немедленная
shoot my
поддержка.
shot off.
No.
Двигаемся.
Seriously, send that shit up to try and shoot down a fucking berg.
He's just mad about it, man.
That's a... I think that dude was just loitering for a while and took the first thing he could find.
Probably, yeah.
Транспорт здесь. Поехали, потом заведешь. Уже в пути.
Oh, they also had a couple of helicopters already, so that's pretty freaking nice for us, honestly.
Уже еду.
Not cheap.
Аллигатор на связи. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас доставить? Пути. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. ПВО слушает.
Камов на связи.
Боевая машина десанта здесь. Заводи мотор.
Another freaking helicopter up already. Wow.
Армейская авиация слушает. Летим. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
приеме. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Davis, keep trying to wrap helicopters on the side. Holy.
Oh shit, I'm wondering where my fucking Hornet launcher, or Conquer's launchers were. I realized I got shot up.
Камов на приеме. Камов слушает.
Ah, this guy really wants to fly with helicopters. Holy crap.
Пехота ждет указаний. Камов на связи. Вылетел к цели. Валим отсюда. Даем ходу. Пехота, по нам работают. Транспорт ждет приказа. Снабжение заказывали. Прыгай, прыгай. Приказ понял. Едем. ПВО на связи. ПНД на связи. Голубые береты на связи.
One eagle left in that.
Выдвигаемся. Сгорел на работе. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт заказывали? Вперед! Вперед! Погибаем нас!
Nice.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Все готово. Возвращаемся домой. Погнали! Двигайся, блядь! Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пехота, под обстрелом! Транспорт на связи. Транспорт, слушай. Команда газы. Куда вас довести? Погнали! Транспорт заказывали? По коням. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Не тормозим! Транспорт здесь. Уже в пути. Куда вас доставить? Двигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Атакуем на ходу. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Поехали, потом заведем. ВДВ на приеме, как слышно? Штурмуем это здание. Штурмуем позицию. Уже еду. Проверим этот дом. Пути. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы. Транспорт на поле боя. Обращайтесь в похоронное агентство. Будем там. Не останавливаемся. Штурмуем позицию. Тунем из трубы, ребята. Давай, давай. ПВО на приеме, мы под огнем. ПВО на связи, мы в бою. Погнали.
He sure was C coming at me. Holy shit.
Транспорт на связи. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Камов на приеме. Новая точка получена. Приказ понял. Едем. Быстрее! Скоро некого будет спасать. Давай, давай! Вперед, вперед! Десант готов. Парни, живее, живее давай! ППД.
Hit list.
Двигаюсь к точке. Жопа, пацаны! Поехали, потом заведемся. Погнали! Меняем ППД. Вперед! Вперед! Туры на приеме. Координаты принял. Вперед! Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? ПВО, докладываю. Бляха-муха! Огонь по цели!
Four posts over this freaking woods. There's gosh dang orange infantry everywhere up in here.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Армейская авиация слушает. Траектория полета обновлена. Летим туда.
Принял, выдвигаюсь. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Where are the infantry? Can you ping?
They're just all like everywhere in those woods. On the right hand side. Or near eye.
I see, I see.
Like a mass amount of friggin'
Транспорт в бою, жду приказа.
scout infantry. They're all invincible, hiding in these gosh dang trees.
Там безопасно.
Аллигатор на связи. Автоматика ЛТЦ кидает. Сушка! Сушка! Летим!
ПВО на связи. ПВО, слушай.
Yeah, this guy's like
Туры в
so many
вашем
freaking helicopters.
распоряжении. Принял, зачищаю. Где мы нужны? Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Пути. Пехота здесь.
Все тайное становится явным. Мой взгляд пронзает облака и тени. Мой глаз видит все. Координаты атаки установлены. Дрон уже в пути. Новый набор путевых точек. Траектория обновлена.
Перемещаемся.
Путевая точка обновлена. Оператор здесь.
Приготовиться к прыжку. Дыма. Штурмуем позицию. Транспорт на приеме. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Пехота в бою. Бронированная ярость уже в пути. Приказ понял, едем. Сближается. Машина готова. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай, огонь и маневр. Штурмуем это здание. Нас тут конкретно зажали. Уже еду.
These bad boys up here as well.
Огонь и маневр. Пехота под огнем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Понеслась. Принял, выдвигаемся. Штурмуем позицию. Атакуем на ходу. Боевая машина ждет приказов.
Ow.
Новая точка получена.
Савине летаем и другим не
I
даем.
feel like kind of insane how much these guys have invested in helicopters.
Вертушки здесь. Да. Вертикальная на связи. Учи.
God, Mi-28, please just land somewhere.
Атакуем на ходу. Огнемет расчет на связи, мы под огнем. Отработать дымовыми.
God damn it. Helicopters behind again.
Нашу машину накипаю. Атакуем на ходу.
My freaking Tor is just not
Армейская авиация слушает.
lighting them up properly. Oh, there you go. Nice. Thank you for the birds.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Выдвигаемся.
Let's reload anyway.
Понял. Едем. Т-80 готов к работе. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
How is that alligator still alive?
Тук-тук. Кто там?
I mean, he only got strafed by 2 planes. Yeah, at least 3, man.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure. Right. My bad.
My bad, your fault.
Запускай машину. Выдвигаемся. Понял. Вперед! Заводи мотор. Пути. Боевая машина здесь. Транспорт, слушай. Транспорт здесь. Т-80 дождался своего часа.
Get my tank in position here to actually help you.
Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Т-80 слушай. Т-80 готов. Найти и уничтожить. Вертушки на приеме. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Is it like harms on those Trons?
Кому нужны припасы? Выдвигаюсь. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Траектория полета обновлена. Броня это ничего не стоит. Транспорт снабжения в бою! Экипаж готов. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Пожар на борту. Сделаю. Штурман!
Really, did I just lose my freaking chopper to a 2-shot?
ПВО, докладываю. Выдвигаемся. Принял, выдвигаемся. Сделаю.
Clearly, there's trouble in paradise.
Oh, enemy freaking out right now.
They just bombed their own, or the pink supply depot over here.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, the guy next to me is just like pushing into their spawn. And I'm just like fighting a guy on the flank half-heartedly, because I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, he's probably pissed off that Pink just went, I'm going to build nothing but helicopters, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Also didn't help that I pushed in D over here with a bunch of IFVs earlier and Mortar Streltsky and just like fucking wiped.
Oh, that's...
I got wiped like 4 or 5 infantry units, killed 2 or 3 helicopters, got a couple of scouts.
That's awesome.
Just absolutely shit all over them early on, so it was probably a morale thing.
Yeah. I mean, they're not doing well.
No. You know how people get in this game. If they don't do well immediately, they just freak out and want to quit.
Yeah.
Пехота, мы под обстрелом. Сначала граната, а потом ты. Туда. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником.
I mean, a little bit of this might be that people are trying to play like, you know, like it's pre-patch still.
бою! Давай, давай! Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся! Чё встали? Транспорт заказывали? Уже еду. Пехота под огнем!
Oh gosh.
Приказ понял, едем. Уже еду. Понял, идем на зачистку. Потопали. Нас тут всех положат. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Машина под шквальным огнем. Нам нужна немедленная поддержка. ВМД на связи. Штора. Вперед! Быстрей! Парни, живее!
Snipers. Yeah, annoying.
Транспорт, слушаю. Быстро на позицию. Пехота, по нам работают. Двигай жопой. Нужна конкретная быстрая помощь. Встали. Пехота, здесь. Вас понял, выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Куда вас доставить? Выдвигаемся. Выполняю. Поехали, потом заведем. ПВО ждет цели. Там безопасно? Туры, работаем! Пехота ждет приказа. Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Погнали. Пошли ложные. Ловушки. Кидаю ЛТЦ. Ловушки. Пиздец, как прижали. Выполняю. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пути. ВДВ на приеме. Как слышно? Двигаюсь к точке. Переход на дорогу. Коробочка на приеме. Все, не отвлекай меня. Да, командир. В авангарде.
My radar on for a second, see if I can shoot this Orion down.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Десант в действии. Да, батя.
That's
Противовоздушная
hanging out
оборона
way too
здесь.
high in the sky, apparently.
И другим не даем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Группа противовоздушной обороны находится под огнем. По коням. Т-80 на связи. Поехали, потом заведешь. Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Выполняю. Переход. Новый набор.
Whatever's going on the left-hand side here is just friggin' criminal. I don't know what this is, but...
Принял, выдвигаемся.
Oh, Pink has finally decided to pull some of his helicopters back to help against whatever the heck is going on over there.
Меняем ППД.
Blew the tracks right off my vehicle.
Занимаем позицию.
Vehicle was using those tracks.
Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Десант готов. Есть кто дома? Заводи мотор. Фюзеляже много дырок. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял. Едем.
Oh,
Трубы готовы.
work that guy around to freaking kill my tank. Oh well.
Пехота ждет указаний. Не останавливайся. Не тормозим. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Командир, вытаскивай нас. Уже в пути. Погнали.
Why my bird though?
Давай назад.
What did my bird gonna do to you?
Двигаюсь к точке.
Definitely making him sad.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Транспорт на связи. Десантники, вы в бою. Уже еду. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Туры в боевом режиме. ПВО, слушай.
Radar off on this thing and move it, just in case.
Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
T-160 up high.
Двигайся, блядь.
I don't think those two infantry were worth that plane, but alright.
Приказ
That,
понял.
I mean, that bombing run was so long, it also caught my Panzer way the fuck over here, and my
На прием. Выдвигаемся.
I killed a couple of my Conquerors, 2 APCs I had supporting it, and the Panzer that was way over there. So yeah, it was in the end, I think.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Didn't even see it hit that stuff. Interesting.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Thought it was gone before it tossed bombs out over you, but apparently not.
Повышаю обороты. Погнали. ПВО на связи. Бог войны слушает. Батарея, огонь. Штурмуем позицию. Сближаемся. Штурмуем позицию. Огонь и маневр. Транспорт, слушаю. Огонь и маневр. Пути. Транспорт здесь. Без броня ничего не стоит. Штурмуем
Friendly cruise missile just blew up my vehicle.
Огонь и маневр. Двигаюсь к точке. Приготовиться к прыжку.
It was. I didn't see the marker through the trees. Whoops.
Пехота в бою. Перемещаемся. Транспорт на связи. Пехота здесь. Принял, идем. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
We have entered Berg Town, I see. No service up there.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Куда вас довести?
Yeah. Welcome to Bergville, home of the Bergs. How can I help you?
Уже в пути. Погнали. Вперед. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. В бою, жду приказов. Выдвигаемся. Ребята, работаем. Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Проверить здание. Тук-тук. Зачистить здание. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Боевая машина ждет приказов. ПВО, докладываю. ПВО ждет цели. Поехали, потом заведемся. Куда вас доставить? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Огнеметный расчет на связи.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened over there, but whatever it was not good.
No. They were not having a good time.
He's a 390 point SU-24. Oof.
Description of the major buildings, masterworks, etc. in Ribworld could be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a lot of flavor. I mean, I guess that's Ribworld's whole thing, right?
I had one T-72B1 that killed, I don't know, 500 points.
Those three bergs at the end that just ran into those 4 helicopters. I lost 1 berg for, so 80 points. For, let's do the math here. 1,085 worth of helicopters.
Jesus.
Times. Anytime I play with helicopter above 200, I feel scared, and if they reach 300, I feel like I'm just gonna leave them at home.
I mean, if you're running double Lemurs on the Miklik, they're gonna have to be above 300 because each Lemur is 100, and you really don't want to run 1 because then you're only getting like 2 shots, I think. So you have to run 4 to make it, at any way, shape, or form viable.
I only run the 4 Lemurs. I just reload it. I put the AA on the
only 2 per
4. It's
Alright,
2 hard points. But it's 4 missiles.
No, I thought it was only 2 per hard point. I didn't think it was 4 per hard point.
Oh no. It's 4 missiles in total. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's how I run.
Oh yeah, okay.
2 by 2 basically.
Yeah.
I think that's how I run mine too. I think I run like an S13 and 1 Lemur, I think, which is 4 missiles, right? So.
Yeah. They just gotta fly it out, and I have the AA on it, so if there's other helicopters, you shoot the other helicopters where you shoot at whatever you're shooting at, and then you just pull it back again, because you're not really gonna get to stick out there for super long. It's just really annoying as a person on the receiving end to have your infantry just like shoot up by that constantly, and you can't really do anything about it. Unless you go freaking deep for it.
Yeah, I mean, running 8 Lemurs is only 10 more than running 4 in the Iglas. You could just run just 4 and nothing in the other pylon for 215.
Yeah.
I'll be right back before we start the next one.
Alright, I should probably stand up and pee anyways. I'll be right back as well. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
size
right on they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all three.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No, on me, on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you?
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy on my left.
There's someone near me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle. All right. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ready.
Let's do the thing.
interested to see how the next beta for Hunger's gonna be. If they're gonna have like fully functional talent trees and like more abilities for the characters, or if they're...
I mean, there's probably gonna be like more characters and stuff too coming. So that'll be interesting. I'm pretty excited for Hunger, honestly. Like, I don't usually get excited for video games, but they showed a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of ways to screw it up though, so you know, we'll see.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's the first extraction shooter that I've enjoyed in a very long time.
Yeah.
So. There's a lot of stuff they need to work on too. Like I feel like the class balance is awful, but
it's all over the place.
Didn't expect it to be good in like.
Yeah.
In like an alpha test anyway, but still, yeah.
I mean, they were saying it was like, well, some of the classes don't seem like they're gonna be super good until we get some of the like heavy PvE content and stuff in there as well. Okay. Yeah. You know, I would like a class to at least be able to do both coherently, though. You know, I'd be like, this is not my guy that I only PvE with, and I can't really exchange items properly between characters, so it's kind of like, all right. Which I guess if you only want to PvE, if you're not interested in the PvP element at all, then that's cool for you, I suppose. But I'm interested in both things, so I'm going to be biased towards wanting to be able to do both things.
Yeah. I mean, it is fine if they like if they like make characters that are like almost only good in PvE and PvP, if that's information that's clear to the player who plays the game the first 10 seconds, basically, right? Because if they invest like a bunch of hours into something and then like, oh, this isn't good for the thing I want to do, then it's really bad. Bad game design at that point if that happens.
Some of the trouble, too, is that half the time game devs don't know how good or bad their thing is until it's actually been in the wild for a while, so... It's one of those, like, when Creative Assembly would, like, say on the unit, like, what is good or bad for, and you're just kind of like, I don't agree with this, but okay. That's an assessment, I guess, you know?
Yeah. Like in Warhammer 1, I think it was Warhammer 1, right? When they like look at like big guns, it's like a bigger and harder, and I'm like,
right. What the heck does that mean? Yeah.
Better stats. Okay, I get it. I can see that on my own. I don't need you to like write a little flavor text that says better stats. But
yeah, right. Or there were definitely some units that would be like, they would say like anti-infantry or like anti-large or something, but then they don't actually have anti-infantry or anti-large. Just what? What? Beg pardon? Then you just confuse everyone.
Wow, all these maps suck.
Oh yeah, they do. Probably Power Plant is the least egregious here.
No, I'm not a big fan of Power Plant either. All of these are just gonna get run over by Soph.
At least there's one other person that doesn't like Kaliningrad.
Usually take the Echo Foxtrot area.
Yeah, I'm usually going out here on hotel and being miserable. Huh?
Why change that?
Right, exactly.
The nice thing about hotel is that you typically tend to be in a 1v1.
Yeah, it's just
don't.
The issue is that it's so far out there that it's like if something goes poorly in your 1v1, it gets really, really painful very quickly.
Really quickly.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, we got 3 special forces on the other side, and a lot of Baltic. So not a lot of helicopters coming out of some of these guys, but the infantry is going to be a lot. Like, a lot. Alright. Oh, I can even hope to win the infantry fight against these guys, but see what happens.
Were they all soft? I wasn't paying attention.
The 3 of them were special forces, and 2 of those were special forces Baltic, so it's just going to be like, oh my gosh, infantry. Like, no helicopters, though, so. Got that going for us.
Doesn't matter, because somebody never loaded in.
Also, Anto over here decided they didn't want to participate. Good job, everyone. I guess saves us from having to play that map against that much freaking special horses, so I guess I'm not too mad about it.
I was so confused what happened first, because my game like literally froze on the screen, I couldn't move anything.
Yeah, my camera didn't start panning, or stop panning.
You slid off the side of the map.
And I couldn't click anything either. So.
At least this time I don't.
Stopped panning, and I started panicking.
Panic! Favorite a couple battle groups here real quick, just in case.
Should go favorite mines. Keep forgetting.
Well, apparently they fixed a glitch where occasionally it just gave you like the default battle group when you jumped into a game. Not great.
Would make me quite mad.
I have seen less, like, constant oppressive air power so far.
Well, they gave it the same respawn shit that they had in PT, but didn't nerf the damage of SAMs.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no downside to taking the big long-range SAMs, because they'll just one-tap aircraft from a really far distance, and that's it. Like, because they also still nerfed ballistic missiles and cruise missiles. You don't really have to worry about getting overwhelmed by that shit. So it just, by buffing the SAMs that much, they just eliminated aircraft.
I mean, I've been doing things with airplanes. It's just, you know, usually it's a one-way trip, but that's kind of always been the case.
I had pretty good use and survivability on my, even on my freefall bombs. But I just like afterburn and bomb it and...
Yeah.
That last match was fine, but they also collapsed, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. The first match we played, I couldn't get an aircraft in. I didn't even leave my side of the battlefield before I got shot at by 3 SAMs and died.
Yeah. I managed to do it with mine, but I think every slower aircraft I had didn't survive, but the faster ones did alright.
Speed seems to be a lot less effective as well. Know that they fixed the bug that AA guns prioritize saving themselves first. You gotta shoot a lot of seed at one target to overwhelm it.
Right.
I haven't really used seed since the day at all, in fact. I don't think I've used a single seed missile.
I've been running them out on my Prowler still because it's cheap and just makes your opponent micro a little bit.
Yeah.
Run them out there, shoot a couple freaking harms out, turn around, go home.
I think we have the same team. I think we had both. Well, I don't know exactly which Chinese characters it was, but it was a blue background of Chinese characters. So.
Right.
I'm pretty sure we had Architecture as well.
Quite possible.
There was a... Oh yeah, he was in our last match that got canceled.
Yeah, both these guys
There was
were.
a huge patch for Company Heroes that came out yesterday. It changed the way that infantry functioned. So like, before this patch, apparently primarily allied infantry, Axis infantry mostly did not follow this. Riflemen would... the target that they would shoot at would be something like... it wasn't just the like best target for them. It also had to do with like, there's a 50% chance they would shoot at something else besides just their best target. Go towards hotel, I think. Whereas most of the Axis rifle infantry were always set to shoot at the best target, which is why you could have like the stutter step grenadiers that would just wipe shit over and over again.
Oh, right, yeah.
But they fixed that, so now everybody does that, and not just Axis infantry. And they changed up the way that formations are working and buffed the hell out of what do you want to call it? Cover. Just being in hard cover in general.
Gotcha.
And I haven't had a chance to play against people yet because I've just been playing the new battle mode that came out.
Yeah.
But it should theoretically make it a lot harder to do just blobbing out in the open. Lots of buffs to machine guns too.
Right. Oh, that would be nice.
I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to be playing here, because everyone's just like mashing out stuff.
Принял новый ППМ. Ниже опасной высоты. Уже в пути.
Alright, we have 4 planes up at least, so we should be able to do okay here.
Противник, главный включить. Врубай форсаж. Пошли ложные. Вспышки,
God
вспышки кидай.
damn it! Stop! Yeah, I know, life is really hard for you, but I would appreciate if you wouldn't push the glass lamp off my desk so you can stretch.
Those were definitely some missiles your airplane fired there, never mind. About half of what we're doing, but okay.
I never know.
don't think they do
It's always
either.
a disaster.
We'll get that Black Hawk.
Принял. Транспорт заказывали? Погнали! Десант готов. Снабжение заказывали? Транспорт на связи. Вперед! Двигаюсь к точке разгрузки. Пути. Заводи мотор. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Доставим груз. Приказ понял. Едем. Приготовиться к прыжку. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Выполняю. Транспорт здесь. Мы в бою. Давай в штору. Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой.
Why the hell did you spin around like that? My freaking Typhoon just decided that it was gonna
Like shoot the global hawk or something.
spin around in a
Just decided
circle.
not to.
Пехота ждет указаний. Куда вас довести? Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Зенитчики, слушаю.
I have anything to shoot the global hawk at all.
I don't get it.
Борт на связи.
Not in a hurry to get it either, so it's fine. Still.
Будем там.
We'll knock it out here.
Пути.
Try to get the other one.
I see we don't have crawling in my sniper teams either.
Да, командир.
Oh.
Принял новый ППМ. Подстерегаю деревья. Логистика готова. Вперед! Погнали! Меняем ППД. Это пехота. Транспорт заказывали? Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Подтверждаю, входим в здание.
Welcome back, Wiggle.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Куда вас доставить? Фу, бляха. Двигаемся. Уже в пути.
Oh, there's an assault breacher right here. I can't do anything about it.
Пехота ждет приказа. Уже еду.
That's nice here because it looks like we might be fighting in the trees.
Погнали.
How the game's been going? Been alright. Trying to get the hang of things again.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Дрон в пути.
How have you been, Wiggle?
Транспорт на связи.
Finally have some free time? Yeah, it's always nice.
Транспорт здесь. Логистика здесь. Ждал, пост принял. Приказ понял, едем. Пути.
Kind of done with
Грузиться в точке.
construction and concrete for a few days. Ah,
Десант готов.
yeah.
Выдвигаемся. Заворачиваем на курс. Есть разгрузиться в точке. Пацаны, это жопа. Транспорт на поле боя. Отделение в налете. Вспышки кидай. Куда вас доставить? Пошли. Мы потеряли
Keep a marker on that guy.
Заводи мотор. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Куда вас завезти? Быстрее! Приказ понял. Выезжай. Дымовая завеса. Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор.
S300. He lost that set on one supply point.
Двигаюсь к точке. ПВО, слушай. Только позови.
It's not ID.
Телепортируемся. Да.
It's in fact very expensive.
Сделаю.
Saw their global hawk up on the far left. Don't have an airplane available, unfortunately, right this very second.
Транспорт, слушаю. Приказ понял. Едем. Держать строй. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Ищи. Переход. Атакуем на ходу. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Прогуляемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Спецназ выдавать слушает. Пехота, по нам работают. Мы идем. Командир, вытаскивай нас. Поехали, потом заведешь. Парни, живее! Быстрее! Вперед! Сделаю. Транспорт ждет приказа. Отряд специального назначения. Пошла жара.
Appears to be some boys over there.
Специального назначения. Короткими перебежками.
Yeah, I mean, we're winning if we're just holding like this right now. So.
Yeah. We don't need to get too wet wild here.
Выдвигаемся. Вас понял.
Try to keep the enemy honest.
Yep.
Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Давай, давай. Не отставать. Меняем дислокацию. Учись. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Куда вас доставить? Только позови. Пошли, пошли, пошли.
Leave me alone. Rude.
Сближаемся. Пустите мы. Выдвигаемся. Направляемся в зону. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Пехота ждет приказа. Куда вас довести? Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт, слушаю. Ловушки. Кидаю ЛТЦ.
Don't know what I hit. But there were many skulls.
Nothing bad happened to the enemy. $20 by 40 by 6 slab yesterday in 100-degree weather. Yikes. Ow.
Машина разведки на связи.
More DACA. Oh, it's more DACA.
ПВО на связи.
Nice.
Туры, слушай.
Out of ammos. It's over here to
Понял, едем.
re-up him real quick.
Вас понял, двигаемся. Там безопасно.
You're bombing his buildings there.
Пути. Приготовиться к прыжку. Вперед. Нужно сбить вертолет. Движемся.
He's good.
Танки грязи не боятся. Свет здесь. Машина готова.
That friggin' Step 2 over there is worth a good amount of money.
Пехота ждет указаний. Я уж думал, нас забыли.
I don't have anything to take it out right now, though, unfortunately.
Перемещаемся. Боевая машина разведки ждет приказа. Выдвигаемся. Разгружай картоху. Доставим груз. Заводи мотор.
Ooh. Good artillery.
Это пехота. Транспорт здесь. Врубай штору. Уже в пути. Разгружай картоху. Двигай шопой. Меняем ППД. Поехали. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Шевели поршнями. Нас пиздец прижали. Пехота под огнем. Пехота, вы под обстрелом. Пехота под обстрелом. Пехота под огнем. Командир, вытаскивай нас. Пошла жара. Пиздец, мы в замес попали.
This guy
Огонь и
is
маневр. Быстрей, быстрей. Вперед, вперед.
gonna hit this Humvee with one smirch. Because I can.
Машин разведки закладывает. Да. Т-80, слушай. Мы под огнем. Пехота,
it's available to me.
It's the thing I can do, so I'm gonna do it. Ooh, Iron Thunder's back there? Jeez Liz.
Yeah, I want to shoot those instead now.
I just keep slowly getting my. Oh, you're looking at the Iron Thunders. Looking at these PCG-2000s here, and I'm just slowly getting my Malkas close and closer enough for.
Inching.
Yeah, if it doesn't break line of sight, I'll hit them. For sure.
Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт здесь. Потопали.
Orders.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Погнали. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт на связи. Под огнем. Вперед! Вперед!
I say for sure. Apparently not a single missile is. The spread was too big. Feels real bad.
Пехота на приеме. Так точно, заходит. Надо их выбить. Шевели поршнями. Найти и уничтожить. Принял. Выдвигаем. Машина разведки, слушай.
Is that in the trees over there?
Did I just ping? Are you?
No. Oh, we're on my side. Oh, it's a Thunderbolt.
Пехота в бою. Машина разведки здесь. Приказ понял, едем. Разгружай картоху. Пехота, по нам работают. Пехота, выпад обстрелом. Пехота под огнем. Не тормозим. Штурмуем позицию. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Куда вас довести? Машина готова. Двигайся, блядь. Двигаюсь к точке. Нам жопа, пацаны. Погнали!
I mentioned to you what happened? Yes, I did. I said that you wouldn't show up because I'm playing Broken Arrow, which inevitably meant that you showed up, so...
Right, either way.
Exactly.
Пехота ждет указаний. Погнали! Это пехота. Принял, идем.
Can you stop getting stuck on my freaking transport vehicle here, guy?
По коням.
Gosh dang, infantry was refusing to move because he got stuck on my transport.
Транспорт здесь, мы в бою.
The Spooderman movie with the kids just got home, off to bed though. How was the Spooderman movie? They're worth going to the cinema for?
На связи. Отделение ПЗРК вступило в бой. Не останавливаемся. Сворачиваем на курс. Атакуем на ходу. Пехота, по нам работают. Давай. Работаем.
Oh, it was good. Cool special effects. Gotcha.
Борт на связи. Пошли ложные.
There we go.
Пехота ждет приказа. Хороший дом для обороны. Где мы нужны?
Ow.
Я тормозим. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт, слушай. Бронированный ярость уже в пути. Потопали. Вперед. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Штурмуем позицию. Выдвигаемся. Погнали!
Big Marvel fan, loved it. Wants to see it 5 times more. They have all unlimited movie subscription. I do have a card that lets me ring someone. I don't know what they're called in English. But it's like a loyalty card or something like that, probably.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Вас понял, двигаемся. Обращайтесь в охоронное агентство. Сближаемся. Дыма.
I can take it out. I did.
Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Давайте. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Dump some more supplies over here real quick.
Поехали, потом заведемся.
Oh, nice on the right-hand side. Saw that.
Меняем ППД. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Все, не отвлекайся. Задний ход. Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду. Куда вас довезти? Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Зенитчики на приеме. Пути. Эта броня ничего не стоит.
D2s.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Ну, бляха-муха. Пехота в бою. Транспорт на связи. Т-80 готов. Атакуем на ходу. Заводи мотор. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Давай, давай. Принял. Идем. В авангарде. На максимальных оборотах. Парни, живее, живее. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Бронированная ярость уже в пути. Огонь и маневр. Это пехота.
Are these guys out here?
Уже в пути. Вперед. Выдвигаемся. Двигай жопой. Транспорт ждет приказа. Т-80 дождался своего часа. Атакуем на ходу. Найти и уничтожить. В авангарде. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Go.
Nope.
Oh, nice. Somebody got it.
Двигаюсь к точке. Задание выполнено.
Nice,
Возвращаюсь.
that
Of course, this
soft
one
crash
random
of the
sex
game.
eagle comes in and kills off my fucking
Т-80 слушаю.
Panzer. God bless.
Пехота под обстрелом. Транспорт заказывали.
And that one's gone again.
It went out
Куда
again.
вас доставить?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yep.
Excellent. I had a soft crash this time.
Огонь и маневр.
I get a crash immediately to Windows, but now I just froze on.
Пехота здесь.
Let
Right.
me quit it fast.
Транспорт, слушаю. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Арту вызывали. Т-80 готов продолжить бой. Атакуем на ходу.
I should play one full game without crashing.
Огонь и маневр.
Yeah, yeah.
But I did that win.
Транспорт, слушаю. Огонь и
Oh,
маневр.
I was gonna set everything on potato after this one and see if that helps.
Yeah, just make sure you don't set the post-processing on anything less than medium.
Пехота ждет указаний.
Yeah.
Otherwise it causes everything to explode.
Ваш бросок.
I think you can turn off shadows completely. Maybe I should do that sometimes.
Yeah, you definitely. That is something you can do.
Don't really care that much about how the game looks anyway, so
Right,
always
yeah.
so far zoomed out.
Выдвигаемся. Ложимся на новый курс. Пути. Машины в боевом режиме. Ждем приказов.
I'm only mindly traitorous, Lars.
Это транспорт. Здесь идет сражение. Уже еду. Летим на ППМ. Понял, прием.
Where those tanks are going to.
Прием. Кто здесь? Уже в пути.
If anything, Steel Balalaika is the traitor.
Yeah, right.
You got a bunch of pipe moons sitting in the middle of the runway, right?
Yep.
Куда вас довести?
Oh, gosh, thanks.
Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Отделение в налете. Т-80 готов к работе. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Okay, just tank over there. Alright, fine. Sometimes they'll cover the runway. I was gonna go see if I could run some Spetsnaz up on him, but they appear to have got the runway locked down. Rude.
Транспорт на приеме. Вперед!
No, sniper.
Приказ
No,
понял.
it's spot.
Едем. Дорога старуха. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Бронированный мордопостил. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с
Is the
противником.
airplane gonna get out of there? That's fine.
ПВО ждет цели. Понял, прием.
Global Hawk up.
Понял. Координаты получены. Доворачиваем. Бомбим их в каменный век. Воздух слушает. Вспышки, вспышки кидай. Пошли ложные. Кидаю ЛТЦ. Возвращаемся на базу. Гидравлика полетела. Катапультируюсь. Я спит. Катапультируюсь.
That's a lot of Delta Force.
Бог, прости. Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Пехота здесь. Ведем бой. Парни, живее, живее давай. Быстрый марш. Меняем ППД. ВДВ слушает. Не останавливаться. Да. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт заказывали?
When hitting infantry in that building. What's happening?
It's a lot of Delta Force.
Спецназ ВДВ слушает.
Thankfully, I've got my VDB Spetsnaz over there with their blurs or whatever the frick they are. Yeah, the burr launcher. Chewing them up a bit.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Убивают нас! Вперед! ПВО, докладываю. Приказ понял, выезжаю. Отделение ПЗРК, мы в бою. Только позови.
At 52.
Быстрее!
Oh my god, yeah, there's so many now.
Погоня! Уже в пути. Поехали, потом заведешь.
The enemy has finally decided they've had enough, and there are 3 players pushing up the middle. Front range squirt Norwegian. Well, it's pretty reasonable of a translation for sprut in this game as well. Just a little dinky tank thing.
Штурмуем позицию. Двигаюсь к точке. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Принял. Выдвигаем. Атакуем на ходу.
Unfortunately, I don't have any air power to deal with this at the moment. This giant freaking glob will run Alpha. Ooh, nice. Got the freaking cracks on that. Ooh.
Огонь и маневр. Двигайся вперед. Перемещаемся. Машина разведки готова. Погнали. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. БМД, слушай. Двигаемся. Боевая машина ждет приказа.
Can I get more Spezaz out here? Not yet.
Боевая машина разведки ждет приказа. Машина готова продолжить бой.
A lot of Rangers.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Координаты принял. Спецназ просит поддержки. ВДВ слушает. ВДВ здесь. Погнали. Вертикальная на связи. Машина готова. Пехота здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Огнеметы расчет слушают. Ударю громко. Меняем ППД.
Party.
Траектории. Дрон уже в пути. Понял. Принял новый ППМ. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Приказ понял. Бог войны слушает. Вертушки здесь. Пехота в бою.
Flying two eagles into our spawn, basically. Charter.
Быстрее! Вспышки, вспышки кидай! Ловушки! Вспышки, вспышки кидай!
Shit, that sniper's still alive over there? That's funny.
Working hard, man.
Боевая машина здесь! Приготовиться к прыжку! Пехота под огнем!
Every single buck you had fired, basically.
Погнали!
Might wanna do
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
a bunch of that
Вертушки на
stuff.
приеме. Летим туда. Так точно, заходим. Штурмуем позицию.
fighting in this area because it's also freaking cramped.
Yeah. Pushing Charlie now.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас довезти? Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Пути. Новая точка получена. Двигаюсь к точке. Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота на приеме. Штора. Погнали! Приказ понял. Едем. Штурмуем позицию. РПГ готов истреблять. Двигайся, блядь! Нас убивают! Атакуем на ходу! Вперед!
Run, Mr. Coordinate Launcher, run!
Парни, живее! Это пехота! Штурмуем позицию! Приказ понял, выезжаем! Машина готова! Транспорт здесь! Вертикальная на связи. Траектория полета обновлена. Координаты принял. Летим туда. Пиздец, мы в такой замес попали. Где мы нужны? Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Вас понял, двигаемся. Транспорт, слушаем. Выдвигаемся. Двигаемся.
Blow the active protection on that thing anyway.
Новый маршрут полета. Огнеметный расчет слушаю.
Get another buck out here. I can.
Расчет действий. Ждем ваших указаний. Подобали.
Oh, don't kill my gosh dang it all. Freaking 3 missiles all landed on the exact same spot. They managed to not blow up my supply depot, but killed my gosh dang thermal barrack launcher. Amazing.
Перемещаемся. Транспорт здесь.
Not really sure how I managed that, but I guess.
All skill.
Yeah, right. Fortunately, I could really use a thermal barrack launcher right now because there's 18 freaking airborne guys sitting in that building.
Транспорт на связи.
Can bring up another one.
Мехлок, каску поднажми. Кому нужны припасы? Логистика здесь. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пехота здесь. Ведем бой. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт на приеме. Уже еду.
Can you lace that building actually with something? Do you have anything you can lace?
I have nothing that delays this.
ПВО на связи.
Oh, they got me already at some point.
Уже в пути. Заводи мотор. Пути. Машина под шквальным огнем. Нам нужна немедленная поддержка.
Alright, Mr. Buck. Bring it back off.
Там безопасно. Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов. Туда. Заводи мотор. Пора домой. Армейская авиация слушает. Траектория полета обновлена. Применяю оружие.
You're brave, Devastator.
Вперед! Приказ понял. Едем. Противовоздушная оборона. На прием. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Hero to the people. That's another Stephanie trophy. Holy, okay. Huh.
Противовоздушная оборона докладывает. Ведем бой. Сближаемся.
How many of those does this guy have?
Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял. Вперед! Огнеметный расчет здесь. Боевая машина ждет приказов. Огонь и маневр.
Infantry up here.
Атакуем на ходу. Выдвигаемся. Вперед! Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Вперед! Погнали! Принял. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. ПВО на связи. Мы в бою. Двигаюсь к точке. Вертушки на приеме. Выдвигаемся. Новая точка получена. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Летим туда. Транспорт здесь. ПВО ждет цели.
There's a V2.
Боевая машина здесь. Вертушки здесь. Становится жарко. Поохотимся.
Oh, and my camera goes flying away. Whee! Man, fighting in the mid is such a freaking ball buster. Oh my gosh.
It is a bit of a shit show.
Like, you need to put a lot of units out there, but you have like 2 things you can put those units in and around. So it's just like, okay, I need to make sure I have enough guys here to stop enemy from pushing, but also the second I get spotted, it's just gonna, like, everything's gonna blow up, right? So-
Right.
Yeah. They're gonna drag a line of arty through the entire forest, and you're like, okay.
Mhm. GG easy. GG. Our guys did well. Give the thumbs up to our buddies here. No complaining. They just did what they needed to do. Oh, that one buck. Got a lot. Oh, freaking yes. Wow, these Thunderbolts for freaking 315 points. Holy.
Defensive Thunderbolts, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's got to be a 6, probably a 6, 6 Mavericks and maybe rockets as well.
That's a, yeah, I think I saw rockets coming off of them. Jeez Liz. I feel like that's excessive, but okay. Oh, hey, my highlight got a V2 in there. Nice. Otherwise, it was just kind of like annoying people with lemur missiles the whole time. Got banned for saying GD easy on squad. Saying LT tank gets you a warning. I mean, there's no real reason to say it other than to be a dick for no reason.
Okay, so I had to, like, it was a struggle to make a Thunderbolt cost 315. In order to make it cost 315, you would have to have rockets, 6 Mavericks, 2 AIM-9s, ECM pod, and a designating pod.
Right.
Which is so excessive.
Yeah.
You're never going to get all that off on a Thunderbolt.
Oh, I mean, if you're saying it versus
one missile when I played.
you're saying in a PvE scenario, then who cares, right? It's just saying against other people. It's like, there are worse things to be said. True. Why say anything at all, though? Why be a dick?
Overton window of what's bad, shifting.
Right.
Yeah, no, I understand the like people wanting to win and stuff, but I also feel like I mean, it's a difference, I guess, from like actual sports and video games in a sense. But I wish there weren't. I wish people were more sportsmanlike all the time.
Yeah.
Because in video games, nobody's there to punch you in the face when you're a dick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well.
It's got to be it for me, because a match is what, like an hour, 45 minutes.
45 minutes, yeah. Without searching and everything as well.
Yep. And I want to be like walking out the door at 4:30, so I'm gonna take some time to get ready before then.
Right.
I gotta go like pack up chairs and shit like that. So.
All right, Lars. Have a good one, and enjoy your outing, Diva.
Yeah, deep well, Lars. And take care, people.
Yep. Talk to you guys later. Thanks for the game.
Yarp.
Is that?
I come to the... So, I mean, you shouldn't smack talk before you've won. I 100% agree with that. And smack talking after you've won, is at least you've won now, so you know, it's coming from something, right? Like, you've proven something before you start smack talking. But I've always come from the school of me beating you proves I'm better than you anyway, so I don't need to say shit to you. Talking to you at this point is beneath me, you know? If I thought you were being if you thought you were being like a crappy person and like or maybe not bad, maybe a bad sport yourself or something like that. But it's like, if you were really good, if it was a good fight, if it actually was a really good fight, then, you know, the most I'm going to say to you is that it was a good game and that you played well, you know? It's like winning speaks enough.
Yeah, I generally don't mind people saying like GGC and stuff, like, you know, but like
Nah.
I don't like smack talk in general in video gaming, because it's like like if I watch like a bit of MSI for League of Legends, and I've also watched recently some other esports, and like anytime I watch esports or anytime I watch sports online in general, even like the FIFA stuff now, right? It's like there's so much more people just shitting on other teams than there are people actually cheering for their own teams.
Yeah.
And this is what irritates me with the smack talk kind of sense, right? Like, instead of cheering that you won, people have to gloat that they won or gloat that someone else lost. You know?
Yeah. And also, like, smack talk can be a bit different when you're when you have teams that are familiar with each other as well. Like, I'm all for, you know, like, ribbing other people. It's like, at the highest level of gameplay, these teams at least tangentially know each other or know of each other, right? So, like, it's a lot more reasonable to, you know, talk crap in that kind of environment. It's just like some random bunch of people on the internet that you've never seen, probably will never meet, probably have no... Is like, why? What the heck is the point of this, right?
Yeah. No, I agree. Like, I don't particularly mind the smack talk, like when like players or teams just go out like, oh, we're gonna dump the EU teams in League of Legends or whatever. Like, I'm fine with that stuff. But when the fans do it, and like the entire Twitch chat, or like this is like, alright, you go like look at like any forum for like FIFA, and it's like just constantly people putting other teams down and nobody cheering for any team. I'm gonna assume you cheer for the other team because you're saying shit about this team. But, like, I don't...
Right. I actually have to make a logical leap to make that. Are you just here because you hate the other guys? What? What's going on?
yeah,
Yeah.
no, exactly.
Yeah, no, I agree. You mostly just
It's like half the internet wanted Argentina to lose,
yeah,
right?
well, that's fair.
Like,
right. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird thing, and like the difference between fans and players doing it is like a separate thing, but I don't think most fans can separate or can figure out why it's different for the players versus them, right?
yeah. Also, I feel like for the going back to what the demon said earlier, like getting like banning people from saying GGC, I feel like is a bit of reach too.
I think that's excessive. It's bad form, but if you say it, I honestly like if you say it to me, I'll just be like, okay, man, all right, guy,
yeah,
you know,
exactly.
whatever. But yeah, getting banned over it, I think is pretty silly. But like, I also, like I said, don't see a reason to say it in the first place, personally. But yeah, no. I mean, unless you're talking crap to like a team killer or something, in which case, talk all the crap you want. Those guys deserve it.
Yes, I agree with that for sure too.
Or somebody that's like legitimately sandbagging, like intentionally sandbagging, not the best at the game, because you know there a lot of people come from different environments, and sometimes they get tossed into a game where they're out of their depth, and that happens, right? But if they're like, you can tell they're intentionally sandbagging you, then that's another story too, because then they are BMing you already, so it's like, okay, man.
What sad little lives you have to live to intentionally like destroy other people's video gaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, whatever you say in your own house is fair game too. Like, if you win a game and then you call the other team a bunch of freaking losers and hosers in your own house and not to anybody besides you and Pat, freaking go for it, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? You're all freaking wound up because you're full of adrenaline.
Colleagues at work when they come home, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to freaking yell obscenity or something because your adrenaline's going, and that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Emotions need to be dealt with somehow, so that's perfectly fine. Just gotta pick the when and where and how.
Yep, exactly. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio, and I will be right back.
Yep, if you're going for a short moment, I'm just gonna reboot my computer then, because I reset all my settings now in the game, and I don't trust it, so I'll do that later.
That's fair. Alright, burp.
Yep.
Alright, so we're waiting around the... Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd you go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
Strike, slaughter, sermon.
Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh, yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Got everything restarted?
Yep.
Sweet.
Will it change anything? Who knows? I will feel better about it.
Alrighty. Let's see what we can find out here.
Yep. Sometimes I wonder what's really wrong with me, but I don't know if anyone else does this, but sometimes when I go shopping for things I don't get very often, like soda, for example, this time, I look at the sodas and I'm like, I remember not liking this soda, and then I'm buying it.
Oh.
Sitting here with soda I don't like. I don't know why I did this to myself. I do this way.
Now it's become a habit.
Like, I don't like this thing. I'm just gonna buy it anyway.
What could possibly go wrong? It's a subconscious thing where you're like, I know I shouldn't be drinking soda, so I'm gonna buy the soda I don't like, so maybe I won't drink it, and then you just end up drinking it and being miserable.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, not Baltisk, please get me out of here.
Please, no, don't do it. Ah, thank goodness.
Okay.
Help, help.
Yeah, anything but Baltisk, really.
Gonna nuke from the start. Alright.
Okay. Am I bringing out 2 airplanes then? To help him. Some infantry is to hold, I guess.
Yeah. My chat carries over. I was typing at the time. I'll have to see if I have a chat window when I get into the game here. I wouldn't think so, because I gotta like load and stuff. Yeah, okay, looks like it got overwritten. Fine.
I guess I am on the opposite side of the map. Let's go. Got my own personal reinforcement point in the corner.
Tried to type that like 3 times, but I kept getting into different chat windows over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's...
Gosh, dang it. Well, it's out.
Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Выполняю. Подтверждаю получение цели.
Like you got shot down.
Принял. Принял новый ППМ. Понял. Вспышки кидай. Работайте, братья!
Time to leave.
Alright.
Вперед!
2 planes. I have to burn out here just in case I don't know what's happening.
Двигаемся! Поехали, потом заведешь! Вперед!
We got a couple of helicopters. One of them was a King Stallion, I think. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're technically up on kills right now. Was that a Su-25 with frigging arms on it? Looks like it. Torres back there.
готов к перевозке. Проверим этот дом. Доставим груз. Транспорт ждет приказа. Пути. Заводи мотор. Педаль в пол. Пехота здесь.
Fuck it.
ВВО слушай. Приказ понял. Едем. Дрон больше не отвечает. Пехота ждет указаний. Пути. Пехота, мы под обстрелом. Пехота ждет приказа. Огонь и маневр. Пехота на приеме. Транспорт, слушай. Пехота, по нам работают. Бешеная блока докладывает. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Сближаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. В атаку. Заводи мотор. ПВО на связи. Транспорт на связи. Пехота под обстрелом.
So that's what I get from having my
Мирных
radar.
нет, кидай гранату. Не останавливаемся. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Координаты принял.
Slammed or something.
Транспорт здесь.
Yeah, cruise missile or whatever it is, the missile that shoots almost straight up and then lands on your face.
Oh, right, yeah.
Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду.
Some infantry turrets.
Выдвигаемся.
Park around that, so hopefully I can get
More
a
troubles in.
bomb out there.
Погнали! Вперед! Транспорт на поле боя! Транспорт на связи! Под огнем мы! Двигаемся! Принял, выдвигаемся! Погнали! Идем по кронам! Бомбы наготове, направляемся к цели! Уже в пути! Куда вас довести? Армейская авиация слушает. Траектория полета обновлена. Новая точка получена. Пошли ложные.
Probably only got supplies with that, unfortunately.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Меняем ППД. ПВО, докладываю. Куда вас доставить?
Yeah, F that church, apparently.
Транспорт, слушаем. Заводи мотор. Погнали! Двигаюсь к точке.
It's in Delta now.
Сгорел дорогой.
Alright. I am going to need... Bring up craft mortars here. Help out.
Светстон здесь. Погнали! Вертикальная на связи. Огневая поддержка на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял.
Seed plane coming out.
Боевая машина десанта на
Two of them.
приеме. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Это пехота. Тук-тук. Raiding party!
Hey, Smudge, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Welcoming
Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Testing out the new Broken Arrow patch here. Been going alright thus far.
Выдвигаемся. Вперед. Работаем.
How's your Warhammer 3 going? Oh, that sucks.
Запускай машину. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Приказ понял, едем. Поехали, понтом заведем.
Well, it's a lot of old stuff is new again sort of situation going on. Because they moved some of the stuff over from the PTE, but they didn't move all the stuff over to the PTE, and now they moved more stuff over from the PTE, so, yeah. So it's like, things are new, but not new at the same time, sort of situation.
Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Yeah, well, having the PTE stuff on live, or having more of the PTE stuff on live is good.
Понял. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт
Because I liked a lot of the stuff that was in the PT, and then when they made their patch, they didn't move all of it over, citing some weird reasons why they didn't. Like, okay. Mostly it was the devs arguing internally. It's just, this game is made by 2 developers, and they didn't agree on what they wanted exactly.
ПВО ждет цели. Транспорт здесь. Давай в сторону. Пути. Пацаны, это жопа.
Alright.
Это транспорт, мы в бою. Транспорт на связи. ВОП на связи.
I have a drone over my head, and I can't get rid of it, because he managed to toss
Вас понял, двигаемся.
freaking smart bombs out onto my gosh dang buck before I was able to shoot him down.
Танки грязи не боятся. Пути. Пиздец, мы в замес попали.
And the drone spotted all my freaking mortars, too. Gosh dang it all. I like it for not having a gosh dang actual air superiority fighter up. This guy is Mr. Airplane, so... annoying. But I guess it's on me for not having a freaking plane up 100% of the time. Please shoot down the freaking F-35. Really? Okay, sure.
Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Куда вас довезти? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Поехали, потом заведемся. Пути. Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся. точке. Двигаемся. Эта броня ничего не стоит. Поехали.
How many smart bombs does this freaking guy have? He has like 4 freaking F-35s or something? Jeez Liz.
Транспорт здесь. Вперед! Куда вас доставить? БМД, слушаю. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Транспорт ждет приказа. Ниже опасной высоты. Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Okay, sounds good.
Приказ понял. Едем. Есть захват. Противник. Главный включить. Пошли ложные. Вспышки, вспышки кидай. Черт, задели.
And then I can't even freaking hit that guy. Wow. Okay.
Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор. Вперед! Разгружай картоху! Транспорт на поле боя! Выдвигаемся! Быстрей давай! Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Куда вас довезти? Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Скоро некого будет спасать. Транспорт ждет приказа. Доставим груз. Штурмуем позицию. Погнали. Поехали, потом доведешь. Транспорт на приеме. Куда вас доставить? Вперед, вперед!
Alright, DJ. Have a good one.
Take care, GJ.
Вперед! Погнали! Уже еду. Пехота, по нам работают. Чё встали? Боевая машина здесь, мы под огнем. Погнали! Двигайся, блядь! Пехота на приеме. Есть кто там? Вперед! Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Боевая машина в боевом режиме. Ждем приказа. Погнали. Транспорт здесь. Перемещаемся. Поехали, потом доведется. Быстрее! Двигаемся! ПВО, слушай!
Fortunately, a really hard time dealing with this gosh dang air power because my guys are bad at shooting at other airplanes, apparently. Fire like 4 missiles into his airplane and just nothing hit. And they get to bomb all my stuff, and I just get to watch.
That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Oh, it is not.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Транспорт, слушаю. Двигаюсь к точке.
Unfortunately, my airplane is also expensive. Or my air superior fighter is also expensive. Oh, the freaking Sex Eagle. Okay. Didn't think it had seed, but it was a Sex Eagle, so it had seed. Thought it was just like a Falcon, or not a Falcon, a regular Eagle.
Пехота ждет приказа. Меняем ППД. Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Уже в пути. Пехота в бою. Мы по позиции. Пехота под огнем. Не тормозим. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пехота здесь. Ведем бой. Куда вас довести? Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт ждет приказа. Пути. ПВО, докладываю. Уже еду. Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт здесь.
That guy out of there.
Приготовиться к прыжку. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Вперед! Разгрузиться в точке. Там безопасно? Команда газы! Транспорт, слушаю. Где мы нужны? Куда вас довести? Будем там. Обращайтесь в похоронное агентство. Транспорт здесь, вы в бою. Двигаемся. Транспорт заказывали? Пехота под огнем. Нас тут всех положат. Нас тут конкретно зажали. ПВО на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Падаем.
And I lose the plane before I can get in, because he has one freaking, like, pack sitting over there that just shoots down literally everything. Ah, okay.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Пути.
I should have pulled my freaking tossed in way before now.
Куда вас доставить?
That basically just sandbagged the whole freaking match here.
Уже еду. Выгружай готовку.
Guys, clumping all this stuff, I just can't freaking...
Поехали, потом заведешь. Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас довести? Шевели поршнями. Транспорт здесь.
these actually. Oh, I never need more supply. Speed coming out.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh, we're strong here now. Struggling.
Yeah, I think our entire front's struggling. I know I'm struggling. I've definitely not been playing well this round at all. Completely screwed this up really bad. Should have had my Faustus out long before now. Seeing as how I can't get airplanes in. And my guy is being a moron and just putting everything into a giant pile. But it's working well for him because I don't have anything to clear it currently. Basically beating myself to death with a freaking sock full of quarters right now. Here comes 8,000 airplanes. Oh, also there's a global hawk up, apparently. Boatload of freaking airplanes out, so I might be able to get something done.
It's not played on the PT or...
Yeah, I don't know. Two AA back there, causing so many problems.
Логистика здесь. Миссия окончена. Возвращаемся в депо. Пехота здесь.
Let's see if I can't spot his gushing units out here. Figure out where he's clumping.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Having one of those, I'm being outspotted by a normal tank, and I hate it moments.
Alright.
Like I should be able to see this tank myself, but apparently I'm not. So life is bad.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Будем там. Кого нейтрализовать? Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаемся, двигаемся. Огнеметный расчет здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт ждет приказов. Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пехота, мы под обстрелом! Двигай шопой! Выдвигаемся! Вспышки кидай! Ловушки!
Man, it's crazy. He could just have 2 AA that are just... They can just kill everything all the time. I can't have an airplane fight his airplanes because there's just 2 freaking AA. 2 SAM sites. Needs to give my shit.
Yeah.
Well.
Борт на связи. Принял. Разведка слушает. Пехота в бою. Огнеметный расчет здесь. Огнеметный расчет на связи. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Броня это ничего не стоит. Пускают дымы. Погнали. Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор.
Yes, this game is not worth playing.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
What was it? Who's on over here? Airborne Marines, just infinite freaking air power. And then he had the
Like what happened?
So he had infinite air power, and then because Airborne Marines, and then he also had the good SAM sites that can one-shot your airplanes. He just had 2 of them sitting back in the trees, and he was just untouchable. I couldn't get around him at all. So I was just like walking into a wall nonstop. Cool. I need smart bombs myself or something to be able to get those freaking SAM sites dug out of the gosh dang trees.
Yeah, he had one SEP V3 trophy that I don't quite understand how it got vision on me. Like, I could see it shoot at me, you know, from the forest, and he might have had infantry that spotted me, but he also got like shoot out with the vehicle, and I couldn't spot it at all. And it's not like we're talking like it's a 1200 meters away or something. It's like I'm like maybe 400 meters between the 2 forests, and I can see the shot coming from that forest, but I cannot see him. Because they don't have like it's only the trophies don't have stealth at all, right? They shouldn't have anyway.
No.
Yeah,
Just
one,
the like the
other.
Tua version or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I always felt like in the PT that sometimes vision were a little iffy in forests when infantry weren't involved. But
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much true. Period.
yeah. Putting the game on my way back in.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, he just ran like s'mores through the forest at me, like almost the entire game, and I didn't really have a great answer for them. Managed to hold my point, but like at the same time, like what's the Like I'm holding 1 point on the map and doing nothing else. It's just-
Right, yeah.
I'm bleeding resources on this point and barely holding it. How's it going, guys?
Not well is the answer there.
Okay, I'm ready.
The amount of R-77s that I just winged at the enemy, and they just went nowhere, and then the enemy just got to bomb all my stuff and fly away. It was gross.
Yeah, I didn't suffer so much for airplanes, but the guy I played flank didn't really use a lot of air. I got, like they destroyed my S300 and stuff, like constantly though, like all the seeds they had.
Right.
So I barely had those up, and then when I didn't have them up, they like launched like prisms at me. I figured out where the vision was way too late as well. I was like, I couldn't figure out where it was, and I realized it was like next to my ally, who's just like never cleared any building ever. Like, please.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I'm holding a point, and he managed to take the point next to him, and then like I walk towards him, and then I find it. It's like a cav scout unit in like a building. You may search whenever.
Just trying to figure out if there's an option I can have. I guess I run into that kind of situation again where, like, it's a wall, right? I can't kill him, he can kill me all day long, and there's literally nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, every time I run into stuff like that, I feel like what I should do is just max out on like bring in 2 or 3 smoke units and just like make a line smoke, move up infantry and stuff, and then like a new line smoke, and just keep advancing like that.
Well,
with stuff that are individually cheap, so like if they bomb like 2 infantry, it's not the end of the world.
Well, the problem was
it works
that
until they run into like Sep Vs and stuff, and then it doesn't work anymore.
He had all his infantry like massed into like all these areas, so you push your infantry and your infantry just get like focused down by, you know, like 5 units of enemy infantry shooting guns at you, right? But you can't shoot.
Yeah.
You can't kill his stuff because you can't get a plane in, or like I tried to bring out mortars, but then he just flew a plane over and smart bombed all my mortars, and I was like, all right, neat. It's one of those like I needed to like instantly be like, my opponent is going to group all his infantry into a giant fist, and I need to pull my freaking thermal barrack already out like now.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah,
so,
no, I struggle too. Like I don't quite know what to do when I run into like a wall like that either. Like it's just if I'm not allowed to have my anti-air up at all, and they get to have complete air superiority, like it's like it's. I feel like it's almost okay if you're playing like a city map, because like you can use so many like building and cover shenanigans with vehicles like in and out behind buildings. But when it's like a forest map, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's
yeah.
I'm suffering. That's what I know. So I should probably take out some of these mortars I see in this team, in this map or deck. I think I had them because they used to be auto mortars. In the PTE.
What is the actual freaking range on the gosh dang? This piece of crap. 3x with the radar on. So like 7.5. Okay, both low altitude on long range. Jeez Liz.
I mean, maybe you get like 4 units of Iglas and 2 Spetsnaz or 3 Spetsnaz, so it also has like the Verba plus RPG or something, and just like shoot down planes that way or something. I don't know. I've hit a surprising amount of planes with infantry in this live patch.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are flying low, so... Yeah, these Patriot Pack 2s are a problem. That freaking crazy range they have. Or... Yeah, because it's like 7,005... It's like, they outrange my freaking R-77s. For my air-to-air missiles. Yep. So I can't, like, hang back and even just, like, lob R-77s at enemy aircraft. They're rip me out of the sky.
Yeah, you need to like run the like an Su-57 or something, right? With the.
Yeah, I might need to switch to a Su-57 just so I can like use my stealth to hopefully not get shot.
Yeah. I just don't run those missiles most of the time because they were so expensive. So I just ran a lot cheaper planes on the PTE, but I'm not sure if cheaper anti-air planes is what you need in this. Maybe you need the range in case you run into stuff like that. The deck I'm running can't run any plane with those missiles anyway, so it's a moot point for me, I guess.
Alright.
I am maxed out at my R-77s. That's as good as it gets.
Unfortunately, Su-57, if I bring one of those in, it's even more expensive than the plane I was just running, so there's that problem too. I like... Yeah, the other plane was 290 and this is 345 for a gosh dang airplane.
The deck puzzle.
Take the Su-34s out, then I have no option for dealing with heavy armor pushes. Ugh.
Yeah, I struggle into heavy armor pushes anyway, I think, with my deck a little bit, because I basically rely on infinite missiles, spam into them and pray.
Right.
My T-72s do like fine, right? But if it's like the really strong, like the really beefy tanks, and then T-72s can't do it anymore, so...
Try to do that. Dedicating a lot to air points, but... He also smart bombed my helicopter in that. He had like an airburst or something that just freaking nuked my helicopter. Unfortunate for me. Let's see.
Yeah.
I guess those pack systems would be a good time for Seed as well, because they actually don't have a lot of missiles. But Seed planes are also expensive.
They are. I guess that's the trade-off. Guess I can squeeze in some Seed, maybe. scream at me and I'll get him in there.
Can't get a
I
Kron in this
suppose.
deck either, unfortunately. Rip. Now, I guess we'll see if I can just like keep a Su-57 loitering out of range. I mean, the problem is so far away, and loitering, whatever is coming out is just going to get their freaking munitions off, and I'm not going to get to shoot it down until like after, but at least maybe I'll kill it and make it go on cooldown for a long period of time, potentially. But I'm not stopping my stuff from dying and just losing stuff, and then I just have to wave.
Yeah, I mean, getting something on cooldown is sometimes all you really need, because even if you don't have air superiority, it's like fine if you at least kill the planes, right?
I mean, it's better. It's fine, but
yeah,
it's
I mean,
better.
acceptable. If I have to suffer, at least I get to fight back.
Alright. Alright. Now I'll search and find a match that has an entirely different set of problems that are completely divorced from the problems we were just having, so you know how it goes.
Yep. Cooking so long with the deck that you don't know what you're doing anymore. Is the incendiary grad good now?
I don't think so.
It was pretty bad on PT, so
English
I'm
only.
bringing one anyway.
Sorry.
So, Russian.
I don't speak Russian. Or I don't read Cyrillic. Hello. Yeah, still over 7,000 people playing. Pretty good. 10K earlier.
Yeah. It's pretty healthy, actually, for a game like this.
Yeah. Would I like to do patch? It's okay. I still wish they would have just brought everything over from the PT, but it's better than it was. I'll take it. How are you liking it?
I need to play like 4 or 5 more games to figure out what I think about the patch, but overall, so far, it seems good to me. I haven't run into anything that is like super annoying that feels like it shouldn't be here, but
Crackers, they always don't like everything. Oh, fair enough. Sounds like RTS players in general to me. I'm a little bit confused about the... I wish they would have just done what they did with the SAM sites on PT and brought that to live. I'm a little bit confused about the SAM site situation on live right now. It's a little weird. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I changed what I said. I was like, I initially said I don't read Russian. I was like, well, it's not necessarily Russian. I just don't read, you know, any of the Eastern languages.
Yeah, I live close, but I don't understand any of it either. Feel like I barely understand Swedish sometimes, so you know, there's that too.
I mean, I barely understand English half the time, so yeah. Yeah. When they had it, they don't like it. Well, yeah, I suppose it's not good for them when it comes to realism.
Flight plan updated. Roger, moving out. Punch it, full speed! Moving there now. Sector is New course set.
I mean, there's always going to be a certain amount of, like, fudge factor because it's a video game. As long as it's an enjoyable, like, mostly balanced experience, that's what I'm looking for.
Turning to new heading.
There's some things you just can't do, you know, like, ranges are a lot shorter than they would be in real life, in general.
Inbound.
Actual ranges are kind of insane.
Yeah, instead of shooting at 70 kilometers, you're shooting at 7 kilometers with anti-air
Yeah.
missiles on the planes.
Harrier standing by. Proceeding as fragged.
The crocodile survives. To fight another
Somebody's going in for it.
Flying there. Flying the coordinates.
That's a freaking AA missile.
New bearing set. New course set. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Anti-aircraft here.
Grab this point real quick.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Target padlock. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Harrier copies. Flares! Flares! Flares away! Flares away! Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, that friggin' pack 2 does so much epic damage, it is crazy.
They're throwing infantry at me here. So many. Oh, no. I was not prepared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fool.
Already there. Already there.
Hello.
Being overrun! Prepare to get out. Pedal to the metal.
Throw thermal barracks at them.
Prepare to unask. Smoke deployed. All asses, prepare to dismount. Gajnik, сила циня. Юдес, desvemos niekas nešaudo.
Capture Foxtrot.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Maya Iksho, make like what's it?
Yeah.
välja. Siin Kaitseliit! Nad suruvad meid maha! Suomessa smogur, sai siihen. Tikim ekipažas parengtas. Vairas mūsų rankose. Troop transport, standing by. Moving out. Mission's over.
Stay out of there. I can sort of those things as well, Papa, but definitely a lot of words I don't understand as well. Kind of get by. Holy, there's so much stuff here.
I wish people wouldn't quit so much as they are.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Personal carrier ready. Personal carrier here. Move backwards. Enemy spotted. Roger. Moving out. Prowler, at your command, sir. Heavy cap ready to rumble.
Get that guy out of there. Some set up here as well.
Air defense, standing by. Dumpster, you them. Turning to new heading. New heading set.
There we go.
Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates. Flight plan updated. Prowler here, hunting radars. Dropping flare. Flares out. Radar deactivated. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Armor, moving out. 4-man party van on the hunt for radars. Hit the gas, driver.
Oh, people leaving the game constantly. Not good for the health of the game, that's for certain. I'm glad they did some stuff to make it less appealing for people to DC. I think sometimes people just DC because the internet or the server screws up. I don't think it's intentional on their part, but it does make the match less enjoyable if there's people that are leaving either because they feel like they're losing or because they're just not able to stay connected.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Power here, jammer activated. Somos transport valmis. Mis me idees ootan. Come here, punching out. Proceeding as frag. Flying under the radar.
Figure out where these freaking tanks are going. Coordinate cover back there for right now.
Air defense here! Radar turned off. They can't know we're here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Radar inactive. They can't know we're here.
Actually spot these tanks. There we go.
Hornet, standing by. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Moving out.
There we go.
Driving to coordinates. Make way.
Pull back again.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Olevlaset, olemme valmis. Aisveri, sun kustis.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Forward, go!
Holy beans, that's a lot of guys.
Changing course. Engaging afterburner. Green light. Bomb run on target. Turn to pickle. Raining missile.
And get out of there.
I'm going down. Ejected. The cavalry has arrived. Air defense ready for action. Pedal to the metal. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Abrams, ready to roll. Search and destroy. Already there. Heavy cav is on the field. Cavalry here. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armored cav, ready to rumble.
I didn't pop so fast enough. Rip.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Like one missile left. Probably reload that. Crawler out here as well.
Inbound. Moving out.
If I could just go down Main Street here. Find out.
Armored cav is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Moving to shooting position. Gliding electric show, standing by. Back to Texaco. Troop transport ready. Moving there now. Armored transport under fire. Sprinter, I see it. Prepare to dismount. Troop transport in combat.
There we go.
Air defense here. Radar turned off. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
Kainni, kikauja. Viisi, ekstra.
Armored cav, ready to roll.
You at least move.
Smoke. I hate everything.
Solid copy. Moving out. Moving there now. Personal carrier here. Cav is on the field. J-Cam is a goddamn trap. Spirit jumps out. Hornet, blasta. Platform injector. Smoke deployed. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Run him over. Driver, move out.
Pull that guy out of there.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. What are you waiting for? Drive. Hit. What are you waiting for? Drive. Rolling on
Ow.
Stand on it. Come on.
I don't know how many planes to try to hit that armor with.
Air defense. Standing by.
Oh.
Transport. Standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy cab. Ready to roll. Driver, move forward. Roger. We're on the move.
Look up to that.
Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating.
See, I had a Hornet right now.
Driving to coordinates. This armor's worth nothing!
Oh gosh. That's a lot of stuff.
Pedal escrita. Brauta. Pilda Yalda. Dagat. Most najdraższą visa. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Armor transport. Standing by. Roger. Moving out. Fly truck ready to transport. 10-4, we're moving. Logi here, send traffic. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Already there. Rolling. Anti-aircraft standing by. Looks like we got us a convoy. Anti-aircraft here. Personal carrier ready. Troop transport ready. 10 Roger. We're rolling.
Marines out here.
Prepare to get out. Smoke screen.
Yeah, another freaking nice time up here as well.
Troop transport reporting in. Abrams here. We're engaged.
I just get by over here on the left.
Moving. Heavy cab in combat. Move your fucking asses!
Arena's actually worth a good amount of cash if I can freaking knock it out.
New heading set. Treetop level, roger. Let's drop some fireworks.
that. Cool.
Moving out. Moving engage. Origini Bache. Посрочно дорогу. И замесус нора дито пункту tagad. Viņi galvas nepazīs ārā. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Infantry overrun! We need to pull out! Heavy cab, ready to roll. Артиллерия звеньев, противники колсас. Изверзамес. Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Armor, moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Spearheading. Heavy cab is on the field. Артиллерия готова дартать. Командир, 20 гайсма.
Enemy already coming from back here.
Додам угон за двалству. Groups in combat! Don't let us down! Smoke. Heavy armor is on the field. Solid copy.
Okay, look up, I get an angle on that guy.
Bugging out. Anti-aircraft here. Radar inactive. They can't track us. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Stavam pusuma. Gaidam jūsu komandu. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Copy. Relocating. Hold the fuck up! Already there.
I don't know what we're pinging for.
Yeah, you said backline snipers, I guess. Try to clear the buildings, I suppose. We'll see how it goes.
Heavy armor in combat. Throw grenade! Heavy cab engaged. Pedal to the metal, driver. Target close. Долго зарядте. Esas dzīvojas sliktākās istabās. Gatavi sākt darbu? Get us the fuck out of here! Move the fuck out! Full speed! Good copy. Next waypoint received. Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat.
Yeah, I moved it as soon as he got it. And I forget, opens have freaking seeking rounds or whatever. I don't remember. That seemed like they were freaking
It's about
lasered.
to smoke and make a push. Immediately I got a little bit too far forward with my board. My poor artillery get blown up.
Alright.
Someone after a ride? Kainieki dzird skaidri un gaiši. Pašgājēji artilērija klausās. Kad mēs šaujam, visi dzird. Radar turned on. Čia oro gynyba.
crack this guy here. So nice about an airplane right now. That one too, I think. Ooh.
Losing my airplane immediately upon calling. It's awful. I'm know for sure that I'm taking out this mortar smoke. I need like RT smoke to have longer range.
Right.
I'm suffering from the short range.
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Like he has like everything that in the world, like almost on top of H, but I can't get there because I can't smoke.
No, hey, Lurgan. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your lurk.
Tulpans are very strong, very annoying.
Yeah, they're freaking irritating. Guys are low, but I wasn't able to kill any of them. Enemy armor. They got a lot of friggin' armor out. Holy crap.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Chatangas na taxi. Already there. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Moving there now. Kainik, Sivacinia. Skriniesha. Roger, moving out.
I hate when I smoke and still get hit by a missile. So many times do I smoke and then one missile still gets me.
Yeah.
Like I can't tell, you know, either. Like it's just.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Stavam pusuma. Gaidam już komando. Moving out. Anti-aircraft here. Shane Bashka i artyleria. Gaz i grida. Una i zjed.
Oh my gosh, I wish I had a friggin' airplane for all that crap. Like that.
Troop transport, standing by. Pedal to the metal.
Still more, holy. Oh, my favorite tree.
Mechanized infantry got hit by someone's SAM site in the forest. I just saw the missile curve into me.
That is a thing that happened. If I lose the helicopter now, it was worth. Oh, and Penguin is once again DC'd.
Armored transport, ready.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna have to play a bit on my own and figure out how I can just get this.
Yeah, not sure what the cause of all the disconnects is currently.
Yeah. Like I'm getting like some of my crashes have been like the virtual allocation, blah blah blah, run out of memory kind of thing because there's a memory leak in the game.
Oh right, yeah.
I had that on the PT every once in a while too, but like I felt like I crashed maybe one every 5 games in the PT or something. And now it's every other game.
Yeah, it seems like it's happening a lot more often.
But some of my crashes have been like completely like new. Like normally when I crash I get like that virtual allocation thing, so it's like a memory leak. Now I just like
You're just not in the game anymore.
yeah, no, it's just like freezing completely. I have to like hold F for it.
Right.
Which I've never had happen before.
An entirely new way of having the game be broken. Huzzah!
I don't know where the enemy's tanks are. I just throw stuff at B then, I imagine. Pray I get it in time.
Now we pretty much just need to hang on at this point for 2 minutes and we'll be good. Really? All that friggin' woods and he still lands with agony with that. Well, I shouldn't be surprised by this. Yeah, here I am. Shocked.
Roger, we're on the move. Heavy armor here, we're engaged. Позиция Кичем, ситуация контролюема. What are you waiting for? Drive!
Важная артиллерия close-us. Viss uguns uz norādīto pozīciju.
Apparently that's where supplies are, because that's where all this freaking crap is landing.
Operatori pasiruošę. Raketos nekantrios. Leopardas čia. Laikom pastovų tempą. Driver, move out! Judam į nurodytą tašką. Bruņmašīna gatava karam. Gaujas mašīna klausās.
That out there to cover.
Gatavoties izkāpšanai. Laika nav daudz. Šeit pašgājēja artilērija. Inbound. Solid target. Engaging. Shooters out.
There's just too much crap in there.
Pašgājēju artilērija pozīcijā. Komandieri, dodiet pavēles. Viņi galvas nebāzīs ārā. Turning to new heading.
There we go. That was a freaking slog. What we got there?
I like that when you crash, the history also goes away, so I can't tell what anything did.
Right. So I will give thumbs up to everybody that said GG on the opposing team. 'Cause that's very kind of them. Something you don't see very often anymore.
No, certainly not.
One Patriot, Pack 2 just ripping airplanes out of the sky like crazy.
From our team? Or from,
My Pack 2. The Pack 2s, I think, are just way too freaking good, honestly, currently.
Yeah.
They just one-tap so many things, and they have such an insane amount of range. Sit way in the back with them and just be like, oh, there's an airplane? Not anymore. Oh, another airplane? Not anymore. You know?
Yeah, well, I feel like this change made some battle groups just infinitely worse. Just, like the Iris is so bad now compared to the other ones, right?
Yeah.
For
Well,
the
I mean,
Baltics,
it's
like
the Iris is better than the Pack 3 or whatever, but still.
yeah, but it's a short range, right? So it's only 14 damage as well, I think, so instead of 20.
17, I think.
I'm looking at my Iris now, and it's 14.
Oh, maybe I was looking at the NASAM before. NASAM might be 17.
Panzer Mercers just got to go.
Hmm.
It's smoke. As much as I like having some laser guided, I don't think I can fit the laser guided into this deck.
Alright. What was I looking at? The NASAM is 15 damage. What was I looking at the 17? Maybe it's Pack 3 is 17. Yeah, that's what I was looking at before. I know something is 17 damage, and I was like, oh, okay. Heck is it?
Yeah. I haven't looked through everything now. I just felt I had an iris out now, and it like barely fired any planes in the back, and I had to move it up, and then they like pushed with some stuff and shot it down, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna bring in some slam ramps and call it a day.
Alright.
Let's see my options. What can I turn down or off or whatever? I don't know what's happening.
How I feel about the patch? I think the fact that the SAM sites are now like even better than they were before, I think is ridiculous. But
was it medium on post processing? That was like the most stable one.
medium, yeah. They don't want low, otherwise everything explodes.
I had it on low. I don't know if it's...
That might be causing you problems. Hence the nuke everything. Or at least it has in the
would
past.
put numbers like everyone else.
I mean, it's not so bad for some of the SAM sites, but in particular, the Pack 2 is just absolutely freaking ridiculous, because it can, like, one-shot a lot of airplanes. And then it also has, like, over 7K range. So it just sits way back and just nukes things. Makes it almost impossible to have a air superiority fighter up, because like your air superiority fighter, even if you have the missiles that are like 7,000, you're still gonna get shot by the freaking SAM site while you're trying to engage the enemy planes. So then you gotta sit so far back that even if you do engage enemy planes, that the enemy planes are going to almost guaranteed get their munitions out and kill your stuff. I liked what they had going in the PTE, where you had to be on top of your, like, use of air superiority fighters. I don't know why they're allergic to that idea after introducing it. Like, I was a really big fan of the interplay between, like, air superiority and SAMs and short range and aircraft and stuff like that they had going in the PT, and they just completely were like, nah, F that. Yeah. We'll just have Sam shoot down everything. Okay.
I think the I think that like the PTE, anything air related, helicopters included in the PTE, like the best it's ever been, ever.
Yeah. Yeah, what they had in the PT, helicopter-wise, and freaking airplane-wise, and SAMSI-wise, I was all about it. And they just refuse to actually put that into live. Very annoying.
Yes.
Now we have this problem. We've created yet another scenario that's completely untested, because we're, once again, not taking all of the changes, we're just taking some of the changes and porting them over. And we now have another version of the game that is not had any testing on it up until right now.
I love how they like released like a completely bastardized version of the PT at first, and everyone was so angry, and then they're like, "Here's an update. We see people didn't quite like it. We'll work on it." And then the next update, like news thing they have, they're like, "We have partnered with these guys. We're gonna make an esports league." I'm like, Jesus, how tone deaf can you be?
Right? Yeah.
Why don't you wait with that announcement until after you fixed it? Oh my god.
And also, if you want it to be like a competitive game, which is fine, nothing wrong with that, why don't you just use the PT version, which you yourself have declared as the more competitive version of the game, you know?
Yeah.
Why not go with that? Like, we're gonna make it an esport, but also we're going to try to make it like a not as competitive version of an RTS. Okay. Very odd. We've got 2 developers, and and they just seem to, like, how did they agree to release the PT in the first place, and then, like, can't agree that that's actually what they wanted to do? It's so weird to me.
Yeah, like even if they have like different teams who aren't like, you know, getting along or like whatever, like don't they have someone in charge?
Well, I think
like...
it's just 2 guys is the problem.
Oh, I see.
And like they each
so
have,
nobody's
like
in charge or
yeah,
both.
Yeah, they have like an equal share in or whatever in the game, so when they can't agree, it's like who makes the decision? Nobody makes the decision, and then we end up with really goofy choices.
Never make a company with your friends or whatever the saying goes. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
Never get into business, maybe it is. I don't remember.
Yeah, don't get into business with your friends or family.
Okay, I've done some settings now. I don't know if you're willing to risk it again or not, or if you're gonna call it.
I think I might just. We're at 6 hours. I think I might just call it here for today, and we'll reconvene. It's all right. I like a lot of stuff about this version, but the problem is that they've once again put in more stuff that wasn't there. So we're back to like testing the game when we had a perfectly serviceable and competitive feeling version of the game before that they could have just taken and went boop and we were good, right? I mean, yeah, there were going to be there's a couple of, not like the PT was perfect or anything like that. There were a couple of things here and there that could have been looked at, but it was functional.
Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense to like make a change to a game and then use half of it. So like you're using things that nobody has tested ever. Like why?
Yeah.
What's the point of testing then? At that point, then you might as well just introduce changes at random.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What was the point of having a test server if you weren't going to introduce a bunch of changes that could have been unstable, playing with them, and then getting a version that is more solid that you then port over wholesale? Because now we've had the old live version, which people knew what was going on with. Now we have the PT version, which eventually got to a good point. And then we had the last patch version, which was completely untested. Now we have this version, which is now has 1 day of testing into it, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell was the point of the PT if you were just going to throw it all out? Essentially, that's what if you don't take all of the changes over, that's what you're doing. You're throwing all of the testing out.
Yeah, like it's so weird to me. Like
baffling.
I don't understand. Yeah, no, it is. I literally don't understand why anyone would do something like that. It makes no sense at all from any kind of way.
Yeah, like I said, I was really enjoying like the interplay with like the airplanes and stuff like that, because it does make the game harder, but it makes the game more rewarding to do right, sort of thing. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I felt like airplanes were the first few games I played, I didn't really struggle as much with air like you guys said you were doing, but this time I got some bombs off, but like barely, and that was me after burning in to drop them, you know. So this didn't feel good at all.
Any idea where a new player 1000 elo can find people to play? Everyone is looking for 2K plus. I mean, the matchmaking system itself should find you people that are close to your MMR, unless you tried to just do a match and it brought you into 2K players as well. There's a lot of people on right now, so you're probably fine. Well, okay, there's less people on right now. Earlier today, this number was like twice as much. But yeah, like you should be able to quick match into people that are close to your elo at least.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I never join like a lobby beforehand unless I'm playing with Boom here on stream. But when you quick match, it should put you in with like, because we're basically playing quick match, right? We played 2 people now and around 2000 elo, and it quick matches 3 people in to join us in our team.
Yeah.
And all 3 of them were like around the same elo as us.
Right. Yeah, so basically just pick your nation or whatever on the quick match and then hit quick match. That should give you something that's close to your elo, at least. I haven't done just like solo quick matches in a little bit, but I used to do it all the time, and it was fine then. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully you don't get freaking thrown in randomly into a group of like freaking massive chads or something.
Yeah, no, like same for me. I haven't used it in a while, but when I used quick play, it worked perfectly fine.
Right.
But it was a bit a while ago now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be my advice, anyways. Hopefully it works out for you. Cool though, if you're a new player, cool to see a new player try to get involved in the game. It's a fun game. I've got my problems with it, but I've been playing it a bunch, so it's going to happen.
Many hours.
Yeah. The more you play something, the more you're going to find issues with it.
Yeah. I'm always like the kind of person who complains more the like almost the better the game is, the more I complain almost, because if it's like a bad game, I just like quit it and don't ever play it again, don't think about it.
Yeah.
But if it's like a almost a really great game, I get super irritated about small things because I'm like, it's so close to being exactly how I want it.
Right? Yeah. Please. Yeah, so I guess we'll see. We'll see if enough other people have the same complaints that I have currently with what's going on, now having played it for 6 hours or whatever.
Yeah, no, I also gotta play a bit more to like, I need to change around. Maybe there's like a certain way to play planes and like stuff I haven't figured it out, and also deck building and things. I saw some people playing, they swung their planes in low and came in from like the side. They flew like really far out on some of the like more wide open maps.
Yeah.
Like in the enemy team. And they swung in from the side, and they always managed to drop their entire payload. But that, I assume that depends a lot on where people position their SAMs and stuff. But,
yeah, it's very AA dependent, and map dependent, and yeah.
Yeah.
Because
like
there
might be like stuff like that you can do. Like maybe it's less oppressive on some maps and.
Oh yeah, certainly. It depends on how close the objectives are to the edge of the map. Like the map I was having trouble on, I couldn't swing my planes out because there wasn't a map to do it on. Like, there's right up against the edge of the board.
Yeah.
Essentially just running into a wall of Pack 2s and being like, cool, I guess I just die then. But,
yeah, my last match I was literally just me, like, I'm trying to push, and he's in buildings, and I'm slowly dying, and now I'm dying, and now I have to pull back with what little I have left. And then him pushing, and then him dying. And I'm like, what's happening here? I need to get some smoke out, and I'll try to get some smoke out, but my smoke doesn't reach that far, so... Because it's only like the 2,000 meter mortar or whatever, and it's just a big open area.
Right.
And I also got Tulpanned, because Tulpans are still very annoying to fight, I have learned. So.
Oh, yeah, did they... Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm not in game anymore. I can't check, but you can.
Yeah. Russia... Sport... Open.
He mostly fired 2 rounds with them.
Okay, yeah, they do have the seeking rounds.
Yeah. He mostly fired the like 2-round bursts with them, but with the tall ones.
Yeah.
But they have like enough range, right? It's 2,400 or something.
2,200, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because my smoke was like just short at 2,000 range on how we were positioned on that map. It was really awkward.
Right.
I could have called, like, they died, right? So it took forever to call them back in. I could have called them back in and then like put my smoke lines like really early, like, and that would have been fine because then I can push up and smoke again and push using my own first smoke.
Right.
Super awkward. But those tulpans, like, even running through a forest with infantry, like, if they hit even remotely close to the infantry, they kill like half the squad immediately.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, like, forget about being in
get
buildings,
3
they
of
just
them,
like,
too.
you evaporate in buildings.
Right. Yeah, weirdly you get 3 of them instead of 2 of them, like you do with like most other large.
Yeah,
Giant
I think
mortars.
it's just the long range that you get 2 of, like, and all the shorter range you get some more.
Right. Yeah, I suppose.
I don't know. All I know is there were 2 tulpans just scooting around, ruining my day.
Yep.
And all I had to shoot back with in that deck currently, or I've changed it now, but all I had to shoot back with was 1 Brutus with Excalibur rounds, so not ideal.
Yeah. Yeah, and by the time you can shoot back, they've moved. All that you do is fire a couple of rounds and hit within the freaking zip code of your guys, and then they're good.
Yeah, no, exactly. Or it's like, even if I have Excalibur rounds and I'm aimed really well, it's like, oh, I'm shooting at you in a building with my 3 rounds from my Brutus. The 1 hits and then he steps out of the building and walks away.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm in a building and 2 Tulpan shots hit, I'm dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I've changed it now though. I've gone with the Marine. Is it Marine? I can't remember. No, I think the Airborne, the Hawkeye or whatever, the Humvee.
Yeah.
RT. With smoke on it now, they have like 4,000 range. Could
Yeah, a little bit better,
smoke
yeah.
from across the world.
Not like insane range.
It was
but...
60 seconds for. Is it 60 seconds for all smoke now or something? I don't remember the patch notes said something.
Oh, I don't remember. Maybe.
Who didn't read?
Alright, well. I'm gonna jump off.
Yep.
So,
sounds good.
Yeah, I'll probably contact you tomorrow and see what's up.
Yeah, I should be around tomorrow. Later in the weekend, not probably, but we'll see.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Alright, well, thanks for the games.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, chat. You guys have been beautiful. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I'll let her know you said hi, Papa. Alrighty, but I don't know. The patch is okay. Well, I'll put a big okay on it, but there's definitely things that annoy me, and I wish they would have just ported everything over the PD because that was just better. But you know, here we are. Woo! Better. So yeah. But, all right, guys, I'm gonna jump off. Next time, hope y'all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.